Side Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
And we are live. What is going on, everyone? My name is Casey. You are watching the Red Rubber Duckling All Sports Network for the third time this season. We are doing an NFL RedZone stream. Now, I've been playing on this since Wednesday because they released the coverage maps, and Steelers and Bears, despite the status of both of these teams being leaders in their respective divisions, they're not going to show it in Cleveland because they don't know what winning looks like. But we have an equally better opportunity because on my TV, I'm about to get the Giants and the Lions, and we do have, and as I mentioned in the description, we have our first playoff scenarios of the year. Actually, it's an elimination, no less. But here, and I apologize about my nose, the New York Giants could be the first team to go if they are eliminated. And they will be eliminated if they lose to the Lions and wins from one of the following teams: the Seahawks, the Vikings, and, of course, the Cowboys. So we got a whole lot on the line here. We got some... Oh, God. We have some usual suspects as well as some new faces. Hello, how are you doing? Angie, yo, what's going on? DJ, mother effer, what is with you? Starting us off early with this. Yes, we shares. Yes, Meteorological Share Studio. Rabbits, what's going on? Hey, Duck, my remaining Tier 3 schedule has Harmon, Draco, and Kurzov in that order. Outside of Week 14, it's paper soft. All I need to do is let it thunder. There you go, Rabbits. There you go. Yeah, I have a showdown coming up against... I have a showdown this week. I think it's against... Yeah, I'm going up against McGoat in Tier 1. For me, it's simple. Win, and I'm in the playoffs. It's that simple. Angie goes, oh, God. Jameis Winston! Yeah, Jameis Winston is trying to save the Giants season for one more week. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Flo, babe, what's going on? Sup, Doc? It's another day of NFL Sunday football. Also, how the fuck am I still alive after suffering from soda poisoning after watching LSU and Western Kentucky last night? Was the game really that bad? I heard you won by 1 against Western Kentucky of all frickin' teams. Hold on 1 second. What was the score in that game? I need to see. Dear God, 13-10. How do you... It was 13-10. What in the... It was in Death Valley, too. I get Western Kentucky's a Conference USA contender, but dear God. And speaking of which, Conference USA is actually looking very, very very top heavy. We have Western Kentucky, Jacksonville State, and Kennesaw State. Heck, I think Missouri State has a chance to make it into the Conference USA Championship. And there is Harvey. Harvey's in here. I see you brought Angie over. Yeah, so he ended up doing his FCS selection show stream earlier today. I hopped by and said hi. Yep. And DJ goes, I don't mean to sound like an ass, but whenever I run into that conundrum, I've always frequented a pub with Sunday ticket. Yep. What do you think? Yep. Thank God for the Roosters near me. If you don't know what Roosters is, it's basically a chicken joint. It's a chicken wings joint, but much better than Raising Cane's. You know why? Because they actually season their tenders, and they actually have a variety of sausage, which actually tastes like it's seasoned.
And by the way, Duck, I came to find out since you don't have the Steelers game, guess what game is on my local CBS station today?
You have the Steelers and Bears.
I got the Steelers game.
Ah! Fuck you, Cleveland! Bro, our offense has been horrible all year. What do you expect? I know. And this was the guy that said that their quarterback, Nussmeier, is going to be a Heisman Trophy candidate this year. Yeah, what happened to that?
Yeah. But
Coleman, what's going on? Hello, go Colts. Yep, a big game coming up against Kansas City. They have a chance to knock the Chiefs under 500. When's the last time that's happened?
Also, by the way, you don't hear anything, do you?
No, you're good.
Okay, because when I got in here, I noticed my phone volume was on full blast. So one, I didn't know if the mic picked up anything, and two, you were talking when my phone was on full blast. So hopefully my parents don't walk in and be like, "Who the hell are you talking to?"
Hi. Big fan of your son's channel.
I'm just glad it wasn't when Valor or Logicore you were,
Oh, it gets ridiculous when all three of us are on a stream together. I'm just saying that right now.
But since none of the games have started yet, I guess I can show you what the FCS bracket looks like because
you go right ahead.
Yeah.
This is good. Minnesota!
Yeah. Because I wasn't able
to... DJ's calling you a Hans again.
Yeah. Because I wasn't able to show the bracket on my live stream because I just used YouTube through the phone. I didn't use StreamYard, so we'll show that up right here pretty soon. And for the love of God, I am not a Hans.
Don't listen to him. Not listen to this man. This is going to be a fun day. We got a lot of great games. Steelers versus Bears, Colts versus Chiefs, Buccaneers versus Rams. We're going to cook.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, I think the Buccaneers and Rams will be our Sunday night football game tonight. That'll be on the Logical Canadians channel later on tonight.
Yep. I still can't believe I got the Steelers game and you don't.
Blame fucking Cleveland. Blame those salty Browns fans who don't know what winning looks like. I got the Steelers games as well. Central Wisconsin, YouTube TV. Yeah. Rub it in my face. I dare you. It's wild that the Bears are first in the NFC North. Also, Chiefs need a spectacular performance from Pat. Oh, yeah.
Now, here's the Chiefs guy who needs to tell his team to get it together, or Chris Collinsworth will start glicing another quarterback. And oh my God, is that Jalen Hurts?
Speaking of Chris Collinsworth, I saw this DM. Illogical DM me earlier today. He's saying, this is Chris Collinsworth's 500th game on Sunday Night Football. So we might be doing something a little bit special. Like a special treat.
Oh, God, what is he going to do? Is he freaking going to jerk to Patrick Mahomes right away?
No, it's not that, Harvey. Get that out of your system.
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
No, we're just going to do a collective. Now here's a guy.
By the way, Mason Rudolph is starting for the Steelers today.
Yeah, Mason Rudolph is starting, and I've pretty much known that since like when. Pretty much known that since like Wednesday.
Floby, what the fuck? Hey, there was no chaos in my stream. Somebody had to start the chaos.
You could have started your own chaos on your own stream. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. You could have started your own chaos. But no, you have to start it here. All right. Let me see if I can get the bracket up. So, of course, you have 24 teams in. And the Lions got their all-black uniforms. Yep, it's done. You are about to die, Giants. It is a... Actually, no, it's not really much of a blackout. You still see some blue in the stands, but it's going to be near impossible. All right.
So let's see if we can get.
We already have 4 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment before we start. We are less than 3 minutes away from kickoff. But here is a look at the bracket. Of course, the Yinzer, North Dakota State, the top seed overall. They'll take on either Southeastern Louisiana and Illinois State. UC Davis gets the number 8 seed. Rhode Island just misses out. And if they want to get to UC Davis, you have to take out Central Connecticut State.
And then, of course,
Lehigh.
Of course, we've got chaos on this side of the bracket because there's a possibility that the semifinals would be Drake versus Lamar.
Yeah, God. Lehigh, of course, number 5 seed. Villanova and Harvard will fight for the right to take on them. Tarleton State, the number 4 seed. They'll take on either Tennessee Tech or North Dakota. DJ just probably sent me some cursed shit again. Montana is the number 3 seed. They'll take on either South Dakota State or New Hampshire. Mercer is the number 6 seed. They'll take on either South Dakota or, say, Drake. I hear you like him young. You better not ever go to Cell Block 1. Stephen F. Austin, the number 7 seed. They'll take on either Abilene Christian or Kendrick Lamar. No. And, of course, number 2 is Montana State. They'll take on either Youngstown State or Yale.
And, of course, dude, we need so much chaos to happen for a Drake-Lamar semifinal. I know it's probably not going to happen, but I want it to happen so freaking badly.
Let's see who we got here. Angie goes, now Oregon now has a 97% chance to make the college football playoff. I thought we were dead, but now we're just back, I guess. Well, you need a whole lot of chaos for that to happen. Hey, guys, let's laugh at Georgia Tech for losing the pit and blowing their chance of playing the ACC title game. Oh, God, the ACC cannot stop shitting on themselves. Oh, God, really? This Simpsons clip? I ran into that not too long ago.
And people in Squid server are blowing up my phone because they're like, hey, NDSU's the number 1 seed. NDSU's the number 1 seed. Well, yeah, we're gonna national championship.
Sweet Lord, it's evolving. But yeah, I'm just trying to get all the scoreboards ready to go. There we go. But it is almost 1 o'clock. We got 6 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share us with your friends, subscribe to Duck with All Sorts Network.
Duck, you might want to flash DJ because he just said he's sending you curse stuff.
Oh, trust me. He does that on a daily basis. We don't need trust me, I don't need any warnings. Rabbits goes with Josh Jacobs out. Emmanuel Wilson is going to start with the Packers. Start for the Packers. Thank you, Tier 3, for letting me pick him up on November 18th. Sneaky, sneaky. And right now, Danny DeVito is still crying wolf because Eli Manning, quote unquote, stole his job. higher by Jersey Mike. So if anything, Jersey Mike. Ask Eli Manning. Eli Manning how.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Steelers
march
and
to
Bears.
the draft.
Meanwhile, the
Giants and
Steelers and Bears are about to start. You want me to call the Steelers for you since you can't watch it?
Yeah, sure. Let's see here. No.
We're calling both games.
Yep. Hold on. Where is Kevin Arlen?
I'm calling both games.
I'm calling both games. All right, got the. Okay, got the things up.
Say, Drake.
Say, Drake. I hear like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1.
It would have been even funnier if Kendrick Lamar's halftime show had him wearing a cupcake costume.
Oh, what?
You know,
What's
because
your
Drake,
deal?
like, he's like, say, Drake, I hear you like it. And then, because, you know, cupcakes is now a term for that. Like,
Dear God. But here we go. Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Fuck You League.
Floppy, if you don't know internet culture, that's not my fault.
Yeah, come on, man. Get with the times.
Think about it. Who was the one that started the trend of calling it cupcakes? It's a certain Eagles fan, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Forget that joke. Fuck that joke now. Fuck
Out
that
and
joke.
beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
And Harvey disappears, rightfully so. But we have Jets and Ravens coming up. As a matter of fact, let me fix that. And then there's Dan Campbell, 5th season as the Lions head coach. 45-32-1 record. There's that. And the Lions are going to get the ball first. We are underway. And Rabbits goes, also, Burrow's almost ready to return. I'm keeping an eye on him. I doubt Burrow's going to really push me over the edge, but I'll be damn close. We'll see. We'll see what happens. They're about to do something really unnatural here. But, of course, we're about to have a rotating scoreboard up here. And a catch made there by, I think that's Darius Slayton. It is. The Giants are quickly driving because they don't want to be the first team gone. And I'm not sure how Tree's going to be doing the eliminations this year. I'm hoping he asks for help because I actually have an idea. Do the Hell's Kitchen jacket hanging scene with the quote and the playoff teams getting black jackets. I've been suggesting that for about a few years now.
Sorry
It
about
hasn't
that.
worked.
Somebody walked into my room, so I had to, like...
You're all good.
Out.
Well, what the... Don't share that one.
So, but thankfully I missed the flashlight, so Yeah, apparently
you
I can't
chicken?
escape the flashlight.
Yeah,
no,
you're.
I'm not chicken.
Yeah, because you're a chicken.
No, because somebody walked in and I didn't want them like being like, "Hey,
And
hey,
second
who
and
you got?"
6, and our own Tracy gets wrapped up. Campbell with the stop. It's going to be 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 for the Bears right now. Williams looking, throwing passes, gonna be tipped, and that's nearly intercepted.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. We need
come on, Connor, you gotta catch that shit.
Oh my God, Connor, you gotta catch that shit! Meanwhile, 3rd and 7, flags fly, and that's going to be incomplete. Was looking for Hodgins, but we'll see what happens. Craig Rolstad, the referee. And an offside's called on Aiden Hutchinson. Don't worry, Aiden. Don't worry, Aiden. It happens to the best of us. And also, very cursed scoreboard if you're Harvey. The Vikings are on it. They're taking on the Packers and hopefully preventing them from taking first place in the NFC North should the Bears somehow lose to the Steelers in Chicago. Oh, do we have a flea flicker? Winston launching it deep, has a man. Oh, beautiful catch. Touchdown Giants. On the flea flicker, Wandale Robinson. On the flea flicker, the Giants draw first blood. Beautiful play.
You know what? For the Vikings-Packers game, we should make Vikings fans and Tom Grassi suffer. Have the final score be 6-7.
Really? And this is the guy who hates 6-7 with a passion. And the kick is up, and it's good.
Hey, we need Vikings fans and Tom Grassi to suffer.
You want Grassi to suffer. Oh, God damn it. God damn it.
Not gonna lie, like, even though
Rudolph the Red Zone reindeer possibly just threw a pick.
I mean, not gonna lie, honestly, I kind of want an NFL final score this year to be 6-7 just to see what Tree does in a sports ball recap.
Oh, God. Well, we know the kids are going to be insufferable. We know that. You know what? I'm going to go to CBS because they're keeping track of everything. Right.
Meanwhile, the Colts are taking on. Now here's a guy.
That was very bad. It's very bad on my part. But we do have another score, and unfortunately, Harvey, I don't think you're going to like this one.
What?
But it's the Vikings off to an okay start. They get a field goal against the Packers. It's 3-0.
You're 4-6. Just forfeit the season. JJ McCarthy sucks.
No. They will continue to make you suffer until morale improves. They're gonna be in frickin' 18th, just missed out on the fucking playoffs, and they are going to be frickin' 15th and miss out on the playoffs entirely.
Yeah.
God damn it, Colts. God damn it, Colts. You're already committing penalties. Already? Must be a day ending in Y.
Meanwhile, in Steelers Bears, we got a commercial for Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Honestly, I'm so looking forward to seeing that. I saw the first one with a group of my friends on Halloween this year because we wanted to see the second one, but none of us had seen the first one yet, so.
Mm-hmm. Right, and that is the last score bug. And the final early afternoon game, Seahawks and Titans. And, oh my God, the Titans are already in the damn red zone.
Seahawks, what are you doing?
Seahawks, you're supposed to be competing for the NFC West. Is Darnold in McDonald's again? Don't do it. Do not do it.
And yep, that was an interception for the Bears.
Mother bitch.
1st and 10 for the Bears. At the 44-yard line, Williams throwing deep, and that is incomplete. It hit the ground.
Incomplete. I need the defense to actually do some good.
But yeah, they're showing the replay of the interception now. He did have full control before going out of bounds, so yeah.
Got it. Meanwhile, Titans have 1st and goal at the 9. Meanwhile, run for Gibbs, and Gibbs nearly gets the first.
2nd and 10, Williams running. He is short of the first down.
Actually, matter of fact, refresh my computer. Holy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Roll record. Never mind. I get it now. Say, Steelers defense, if you can hold the Bears to a field goal, I would greatly
3rd
appreciate
and 1 for the Bears. Push! Push!
Push! Push!
No, they're not pushing. They give it to the back, and it's a first down for the Bears.
Whoa! Be careful. Don't be doing it.
Huh. So the Bears logo looks like a toilet seat, but I think we now know who's in the toilet seat. It's the Steelers defense.
Ha 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 ha! Very funny. Watch it be a pick 6 for the Seahawks. Holding, illegal formation, and false start. Yep, Colts probably going to lose this game. Probably.
Okay.
We'll see.
1st and 10 for the Bears. Williams giving it back to the running back. I have no idea who any of these players on the Bears are besides Caleb Williams.
Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. A run for Gibbs. Fighting off tackles gets the first.
All right. 2nd and 5 for the Bears. Williams going to fake a throw. Ladders it to the running back again, and that's another first down for the Bears. Aren't I forgetting DJ Moore and DeAndre Swift? Okay, those are the only other 2 players on the Bears I know besides Caleb Williams. I do not know a single player on the Bears besides
DJ
those
Moore
3.
and DeAndre Swift? There's Kyle Monangai over there, too.
All right.
Meanwhile, it looks like
1st and 10 for the Bears at the 29-yard line.
About to be held to a field goal.
Williams throws, passes caught, 1st and goal at the 10.
God, ugh.
Yeah, I don't think the Steelers are holding.
No, they're not. For some reason, they can't win at Soldier Field. They just can't. And Indy has 1st and goal. What the hell happened there? Oh, my God. Mahomes just threw a pick. Mahomes threw a pick.
Well, Floby, I'm ahead of you, but it doesn't matter. You're not on the stream, so you're not gonna. So I'm not spoiling.
Yeah. if you want, you can actually pause the stream so that so you can link your TV. But we have a score update. Titans get a field goal, 3-0. Seattle. Seattle's defense actually does their job. Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, you want to know whose defense isn't doing a good job right now? The Steelers.
Well, yeah, of course. Meanwhile, Jared Goff gets sacked. Yeah, it's going to be
second
down.
and 9 for the Bears. They're actually at the 11. So, Williams throwing passes. Is that picked? No, it's incomplete, but there's a penalty flag. That's probably going to be TPI. Defensive pass interference.
It's going to be. Fucking Peyton Wilson. And the Lions, they couldn't get in field goal range, so they'll have to punt it away.
Yep, defensive pass interference. It's going to be first and goal at half the distance. First down for the Bears.
Oy vey.
Caleb, you can't do that.
What do you mean Caleb can't do that?
They were showing Caleb Williams after the penalty flag, and he was freaking. It looked like he was jerking. First and goal, touchdown Bears. DJ Moore.
To DJ Moore. Nice.
And DJ Moore just threw the football in the stands. That should be a penalty.
Well, yeah, there's a chip. There's a chip in there. They're going to find him. But the Colts get a touchdown. Michael Pittman.
Oh, well, they're not even going to call a penalty. They're just going to let them kick the extra point.
Yeah, just let them kick the extra point. Ease the pain. Punt is away.
Extra point is up and good. Coleman Mahomes doesn't suck. It's the coach, and Andy Reid is an old fart who should have retired after the Super Bowl last year.
Damn. What the? Where'd it go? Get back here. Hey.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm going to go downstairs
right.
and get something to eat for lunch. So.
All right, you do you. But yeah, there's an update. The Bears are up 7-0. Hi, Wilson. And touchdown for the Packers. Mahomes, you suck. Yep, Colts make them pay 7-0, and the Bears up 7-0. They make Mason Rudolph pay for his interception. And we have another score update. Harvey isn't going to like this one. Actually, no, Harvey might actually like this one, despite him being on the losing end of it. But it is a touchdown for the Packers as well. Emmanuel Wilson running it in. McManus extra point. 7-3. The Packers lead the Vikings. We have 4 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends. Subscribe to the Red River Duckland All Sports Network. Let's see. And someone by the name of Carter Simp goes, "There's no reason to throw that on 2nd and 1 on the second play of the game." Yeah, mistakes happen. Gotta move on. Oh, God. The game is over after that one mistake. So, yeah, we should see what we have in Howard for next year. Why are so many Steelers fans like this? Because they are. And meanwhile, we have some beef. Colts up 7-0, Chiefs. You got to find a way to respond. Do not listen to this man. Do not listen to this man. You must suffer. Meanwhile, offense must just not exist in Baltimore and Cincinnati. I'm just glad it isn't Kyle Monangai. I'm just glad it isn't Kyle Monangai running it in. Saves me some points. I kind of figured that the delay a game on the Jets, of course. Of course. But we're back. It's 2nd and 9. And Singletary gets brought down at the line. Again, it's Campbell. And they are just showing that Emmanuel Wilson touchdown on my Fox feed. So yeah, here's the scenario. Chicago has a half game lead in the division. Detroit only a game behind. So yeah, this is a big game for all three teams. And of course, the Lions, they can eliminate the Giants in the process. Meanwhile, we have, oh wow, some offense over in Cincinnati. I know, it's crazy. But Evan McPherson with the 54-yard field goal, 3-0. Bengals lead the Patriots. So yeah, logical. You might want to look away. Bengals score. Patriots. You absolute idiot. That one scene from Has Been Hotel. All right, Rudolph, shake it off. Very ugly pick. Ugh. Let's see what else we got here. I believe in patience, not overreaction. Yeah. Because many Steelers fans are very passionate and worry about every play. I wouldn't say that's passion. Yes. Yeah, because I'm an extremely passionate fan, and I don't do this stuff. Yeah, why are Yinzers already calling it over? It's been 20 minutes. Exactly. I didn't say it was over. No one said it was over. Kansas City moving the ball. That's the least shocking news you'll ever hear. Is it Kareem Hunt? Because I could use some points from him. Oh, he also got a reception. Nice. Nice. More points. If Kareem Hunt can get a touchdown, I could use some points. So if you're looking at your TVs, what game are you like? Why are they showing this on TV? Like, where are you at right now? Dan Campbell, a former Giants tight end from 1999 to 2002. And now here he is going up against the Giants. And it's going to be a handoff. Gibbs. Gibbs cannot escape. He's going to lose yardage. And meanwhile, I think somebody got almost picked. Rams play Sunday Night Football, right? Yes, they do. They play the Buccaneers. And that is going to be on Illogical Canadians' feed. Well, of course, I live in Connecticut, and that pass gets dropped incomplete. And they're showing Giants, Lions on Fox, and Patriots, Bengals on CBS. My sincere condolences. Famous Jameis in his prime with trickery. Yep, that flea flicker from Jameis Winston. That was a very sexy play. Let's just say that. Meanwhile, the Steelers are actually in field goal range. As amazing as that is. And the Chiefs are in the red zone. Yeah, they're about to pull off some bullshit, I'm sure. Meanwhile, a quick pass to Montgomery, and Montgomery's not going to get much. Another third down stop for the Giants. They want to keep their bleak season alive. Bleak hopes alive. You're telling me we're actually using our receivers? Oh my God. I see that his Hansness has disappeared. Yeah, he's trying to keep the voice down, of course, or prevent people walking in from seeing me. And that might be a run into the kicker penalty on the Lions. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We have a Giant down. Not sure who. J.J. McCarthy just threw a screen pass to a coach. Oh, bro. Oh, more screen passes to Jonnu Smith. They always work. Yep. Is Indiana Jones the greatest quarterback of all time? Oh, my God. 5 for 5, 28 yards and a touchdown. Dear Lord. Oh, meanwhile, Seattle is going to get a field goal themselves. 3-0. But there it is. Seahawks tie the game. It's 3-3 over there in Nashville. But meanwhile, Kansas City with first and goal at the 8. Yep, Myers' field goal is good from 43 yards. 3-3 in Titsville. Hey, yo, sir, pause. And believe it or not, some people do.
Hey, yo, sir, pause.
Yeah, we're on commercial break for Giants and Lions. We have 3 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends, and subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck on All Sports Network. If you like more RedZone streams like this, be sure to stay tuned for Week 18, when me and Illogical Canadian are going to be streaming all the games, including some 2 Saturday games that they're obviously going to be doing. Meanwhile, oh yeah, I forgot to mention Jalen Warren is back. And Darnell Washington just murdered someone, as expected. And Kilo says it's their fourth linebacker down. Oh, my God. Oh, and we have touchdown Kansas City, but flags. Let's see what happens. Okay, what is this? I think they're talking about the Giants' interim head coach. He was a quarterback in Northwestern, played quarterback for the Eagles, was on Kansas City's Super Bowl 54 champion squad. Jesus Christ, Arsenal gave belt to ass to Tottenham 4-1. Dear God. Oh, nope. Touchdown gets waved off. A face mask called on the offense. It's Kelsey. Uh-oh. And I think I see some Colts fans saying that it was a horrible call. And oh, what a grab, Wan'Dale Robinson. Winston finds Robinson again. He's inside the 40, goes out of bounds near the 36. They're using Wan'Dale Robinson to their advantage. They definitely don't want to be eliminated today. Meanwhile, touchdown for the Steelers. It's DK Metcalf. See, I kind of figured that they would. Be all right. But we're going to get to that shortly. Meanwhile, Kansas City's going to have third and goal at the 15 at the start of the second. But we have Kenny Albert, 114 passing yards for the Giants compared to just 3 for the frickin' Lions. Winston, long throw, caught. Robinson again, flags come in. That's going to be unnecessary roughness. But there it is. Rudolph to Metcalf, 7-7. Yeah, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Why is it on the Giants? It's on the frickin' Lions. Somebody in Fox is getting fired. Okay, we have Infloby saying, yeah, that was a horrible call. And first and goal, Tracy with it. He's going to get to the 5. It's going to be second down and goal coming up for the Giants as they're knocking on the door. Tyrod, why did you run into the D-line? You had room on the side. Oh, my God. First touchdown drive for 95-plus yards for the Steelers since 2023 against San Fran. And you know who led that one? Frickin' Kenny Pickett. When we had only like 1 yard of frickin' offense beforehand. But it is 3rd and goal for the Giants. Four, 3. Winston looking. He's in trouble. He's just going to launch it, and that is going to be incomplete. 4th and goal. And so they will send out the field goal unit. And that field goal is going to be up and good. 21-yard attempt. So, Chiefs are going to have to settle for 3. Yep, the Colts defense doing their job. There it is. That's going to be the end of the first. And later on, Ohio State and that team up north on Saturday. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a bit. But the Chiefs, they do get a field goal. 7-3, Colts still in front. Oh. Thought I heard somebody. Walking towards my room. Yep, Emmanuel Wilson getting points. Meanwhile, 16 plays for the Giants. Detroit with 11. Detroit can right now has only mustered 23 yards. That's unheard of. That is unheard of. Meanwhile, we're at the end of the first over in Cincinnati, 3-0. Yes, that's the real score for some of these games. Big noon kickoff for Ohio State and Michigan. And yeah, that team up north. It's freaking hate week. And Flacco getting sacked. Lamar is 1 for 4 with 7 freaking passing yards. Oh my God. Meanwhile, Goff faking the handoff. That's going to be caught. And that is Brock Wright. Whoa. Took a tumble, but still upright, still moving. That's good. Whoa. What just happened there? Is that a pick? Oh my God. Touchdown Steelers. Was it a pick? Oh my God. Is it a freaking pick six? Caleb Williams just dropped it. The Steelers got it. Hey, Harvey, I just decided that I'll be watching the stream since when I got downstairs to eat, the Steelers game was on the TV. I'll pop back in later. Also, like the new holiday profile picture. Ooh, actually looks pretty nice. And unfortunately, TJ Watt gets the sack and forced fumble, and Nick Herbig gets a touchdown. Let's go. And TJ just passed his brother. There we go. That's what we like. So Caleb Williams gets sacked. And Watt forces the fumble. Nick Herbig recovers it, gets a touchdown. Is the Steelers defense actually freaking back? Oh my God. It's a shame that a certain area won't let me see it. And Boswell's extra point is good. 14-7. The Steelers. And Cincinnati gets a pick six. Drake May picks him off. Drake May gets picked off. And he allows a defensive touchdown. So the Bengals get a defensive touchdown of their own. Why did I have to leave the why did I leave the Steelers defense on the bench? Jaguars, you better not make me regret this. You better sack Jacoby Brissett to oblivion. But so the Bengals getting a pick six. They are shockingly up on the Patriots 10-0. And now every game so far has reached the second quarter. I don't need that much. And Tree, unfortunately, is not watching this because he is at a family function. But Tree goes, God bless the splash plays, for it is salvation. Yes, it is. Matter of fact, I'm going to look at this myself, because I'm sure they already posted it. Oh, let's see it. Oh, he lost the football. Not real. Didn't even get a sack. Oh my God. Yeah. TJ Watt strip sack. Let's go, Steelers! Woo! Love it. So let's see what's going on. Oh my God. What is this? What is that I'm seeing? Steelers scored 2 touchdowns in 46 seconds. That is what I wanted to see. Meanwhile, that is a scary ass. Meanwhile, that is a scary ass freaking Lions. Freaking Lions. Somebody's wearing a creepy ass Lions mask. Hold on, I gotta share this one. Let's stop sharing this screen for now, because I want you to see what the hell I just saw. Because look at fucking this. Look at this. Hold on. Are you seeing it? No, you're not. What is this? What is this? That is going to stare right into your soul. What is that? Remove that. I'm sick of... I don't want to scare you guys to oblivion. Squid's server is blowing up with everyone's hoping Drake plays Lamar. Well, yeah, we want Drake to play Lamar. Are you serious? Okay, that's enough. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, the Lions have first and goal. They should be getting close, and the Colts get a touchdown. Daniel Jones to Ogletree. Andrew Ogletree, the tight end, gets a touchdown. What would you rather do? Be locked in a room for 24 hours with a Steelers fan, or this? Trapped on elevator overnight with Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You playing in a continuous loop. Replace Mariah Carey with that anxiety. That uses the exact same melody as now you're just somebody that I used to know. And Seattle with a touchdown. Quick toss, and that's going to be incomplete. Third down. Because hold on one second. I'm going to share my screen. There. Share it, and I got to fix some stuff. Hold on one second. There it is. The Colts up 14-3. Somehow, some way. And Seattle with a touchdown. JSN. Darnold to Jackson Smith and Jigba, 63 yards for a touchdown. And Myers, of course, with the extra point. Meanwhile, trying to find a seam, and he's got it. Touchdown, Detroit. It is Amon-Ra St. Brown. So for those of you keeping track of your fantasy, there you go. 10-3. Seattle up on Tennessee. And with the Giants getting a touch, and with the Lions getting a touchdown, the Giants leads cut to 3. They're trying to save their season. All right, I'm back. Just had to blow my nose. The extra point is good. Amon-Ra St. Brown with the touchdown catch. going back to the bench, all smiles. And there's that 10-7. Oh my God. You're kidding me. They recovered another goddamn fumble. Bears fumble, the Steelers fumble. Oh my God. What is going on? So DeAndre Swift, left guard, fumbles, forced by Derek Harmon, and oh my God. And Yaya Black with the recovery. The guy just got engaged over the weekend and he recovers a fumble. What a not a bad weekend for him. Okay, I think the Chiefs might actually be done for this year. You think so? Oh, sweet. Oh, my sweet Ravens. What are we doing, sis Thrash? Oh, don't worry. You'll somehow find a way to sweep the Steelers. Trust me. And Arson goes, why do the refs suck Steelers' dick every time we play them? I beg your pardon? You realize we've only beaten you one time in Chicago in NFL history? And also, because of your complaint,
I beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
What is with you people? What is with you people? Yeah, instead of seeing Steelers and Bears, a game that actually might mean some, I have to watch a frickin' Tank Bowl on CBS. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Cleveland. Thanks a lot, Cleveland CBS 19. Ugh. Meanwhile, kick his way. Meanwhile, 38 freaking points. Okay, I see the Patriots have somewhat woken up. Offense simply does not exist in Baltimore. Why would it? What Tank Bowl? Browns and Raiders. That's why I have to see on my Cleveland CBS feed. And Winston, quick toss. Wide open is Tyrone Tracy. He's past the 50, past the 40. Breaking tackles. He's inside the 30. And going to be brought down at the forward progress. Going to be stopped at the 28-yard line. Andy Reid looks like Teddy Roosevelt, but he's becoming Franklin D. Roosevelt because he should have retired a long time ago, but instead will probably coach until he passes and is coaching in a chair. Okay, Harvey, that's enough. That's enough FDR jokes. Way too soon. Too soon for that shit. Okay, Mason Rudolph really likes passing to Darnell Washington and Kenneth Gainwell. Who can blame him? Because it's working. Bro, St. Brown has 9 touchdowns on the season. He's a beast. You're telling me. You are telling me. Well, one down, Wan'Dale Robinson can't break free. He's probably going to lose a yard there. And they're showing that Jackson Smith and Jigba touchdown reception on my Fox feed. 10-3. Too soon for FDR jokes. That was 85 years ago. Who cares? I already know about some of his battles. And DK Metcalf is hurt. Why? Mount Washington. Meanwhile, the Patriots get a touchdown. Drake made a Hunter Henry's 28-yard touchdown. And the Patriots, they find themselves on the score sheet. What? A 42-yard gain. Yeah, that was Tyrone Tracy. But the Patriots, they get on the board. Borregala's extra point is up and good. There's your score update. 10-7. The Bengals still lead the Patriots. And the Jets are in the red zone. Seattle's in the red zone. The Giants are in the red zone. Some teams haven't figured out what the red zone is. And the tush push does not work. Turnover on downs. And pass up incomplete. And timeout called by the Giants. The Patriots defense after the first drive of every game. Yep, they sit up. But it is third down. Ironic how the only handicapped president, FDR, was the one who saved the world from Germany and the country from the Great Depression. The able ones can't even do basic presidential duties. Blows the mind, right? We have offense. I repeat, we have offense in Baltimore. It's the Jets. The Jets getting the touchdown. Tyrod Taylor to Mechie, 13-yard touchdown. So the Jets draw first blood. Ravens. Connor Hayward with the worst tush push ever seen. Great. Now it's 3rd and 8. And the Jets with a touchdown. Winston, quick toss. Oh, what a catch! And it's a touchdown for the Giants. Isaiah Hodgins with a beautiful catch. And the Giants don't want to be eliminated quite yet. The Jets up 7-0 on the Ravens. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. 1, 2. Yep, just gets it. Wait, Mike Norvell is staying as Florida State's head coach? The hell? And Steve, the alcoholic Ravens fan, or AKA Steve from Latvia, goes, oh, what the fuck? Go grab a beer and Jets score a touchdown? Pretty much. And there's an offensive lineman down for the Bears. God damn it. There it is. 17-7. The Bears, the Giants up on the Lions. Meanwhile, the Chiefs get held to a field goal. Harrison Butker nails it from 48. So there's that 14-6. And Green Bay is in the red zone again. Hold on a second again. Meanwhile, the Seahawks getting a touchdown. Uh-oh. We got some beef in Pittsburgh, it looks like. We got some beef in Chicago, it looks like. Meanwhile, Seahawks, they do not get a touchdown. It was a Jason Myers 30-yard field goal, kick good. Oh, no. And Jalen Ramsey is killing people again. That is why. Ramsey, stop trying to kill people. That's all I ask of you. The only reason why Florida State's killing Norvell is because they were one win away from making a bowl game after being 2-10. The only way they rescind their decision is if they lose to Florida next week. Jalen Ramsey, you can't do that shit. Yeah, no duh. And you're going to lose DK Metcalf. Fantastic. Great. We can't stay healthy for at least a season. Jameis Winston, Jared Goff, back-to-back first overall picks. Dear Lord. But there it is, the Seahawks up on the Titans, 13-3. Meanwhile, Green Bay is probably going to be held to a field goal here. And Baltimore found their offense. Lucky missed tackle for Baltimore. Yeah. Kyle Monangai gets tackled for a loss. That's great. That means I'm not losing a point because I left Monangai on the bench. Okay, who got our touchdown? Who was it? Oh, it's just a good passing play. Never mind. Oh, timeout call by Minnesota. That's what it was. Oh, what happened here? Oh my God. Was it a pick six? Yep, Packers get a field goal. Not shocked. Oh, and it was a pick for Flacco. Brooks taking it. Oh, it's intended for Brooks. It was intercepted by Jones. 33-yard touchdown. A pick six. And the Patriots go in front. Wait, no. The Packers up 10-3 now. Hey! Flashlight Steelers. One of the defensive player's last name is Herbig. Herbig? What the fuck? No. The person you should be flashlighting, epilepsy warning, by the way, is you. We've been saying Herbig for years. Get the horniness out of your frickin' system. That was wrong with you. Boy. There's that. Pick six for New England, 14-10. And Caleb Williams finds Colston Loveland 12-yard touchdown. And the extra point is good. Who gets ball at the half? It's gonna be the Steelers. So yeah, get your points now while they last. Just kidding, they do last. I mean, yeah, Sleeper is telling me that Caleb Williams found Colston Loveland for a touchdown. I'm like, yay? I stopped trying in Tier 2 like a month ago. But there it is, 14-all. I didn't know it was spelled that way until I saw the jersey. It's how it's always been spelled. Yeah, but are they losing to these guys? It's not even Justin Fields, it's Tyrod Taylor. That makes the problem even worse. If this keeps up, this might be my USF post. Uh-oh. How are they losing to these guys? Hubba, 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 hubba. Drawer. Hubba, 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 hubba. I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. Oh, ain't it good when things are going your way? Hey, hey. I thought it was here big because it sounds European. Well, you guys, like I say, a lot of people I know turn everything I say or everything around them into a sexual innuendo. And you are a prime example of it, Harvey. Oh, my God. Freaking Pro Town was with these people. Oh, no. The Fox show Duck is now using AI. We're losing everything. We're losing everything to AI. Why is this offense so slow? Because it is. Okay, and BK ads are taking over the football channel on the Tree Discord. It'll run for Singletary. He's going to be stopped short of the 20. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. And Baltimore has figured out this thing called points. Tyler Loop with a 31-yard field goal. Kicks up and good. Under pressure. And they make the graphic disappear before I even get a chance to read it. Nice going, Fox. But there, the Ravens get a field goal. It is 7-3. And Singletary's going to be stopped short. No, Winston, he wasn't even close. Now, do you go for it your own 21? No, I would punt. Unless you have a very powerful offensive line, then you can go ahead and do the tush push. And Steelers cornerback Joey Porter Jr. was in the medical tent. Great. He's out right now, sitting on the bench, officially questionable to return with a leg injury. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, DK Metcalf is back on the field. Nice. Love it. So if you would like to use Kareem Hunt here, Patrick Mahomes, I would suggest you do so. Oh, my God. Bengals, I want to let you know you're not helping your QB. All Chiefs need to touch. The Chiefs need to make it a 1-point game at halftime. They're going to be going for 2. What are you talking about? Here you go. Kareem Hunt getting some points. Nice. And flags fly. It's going to be a free play. Gibbs is going to go out of bounds after 5 yards. Yep. Offside. Hold on, the Giants. And Justin Jefferson is, wait a minute, J.J. McCarthy's ass? Dang, who would have thought? Chiefs record before Patrick Mahomes returned to Texas Tech for game day, 3-2. Chiefs record after game day, 0-2. How is your math, Harvey? Because they should play 10 games before this. Because they should be playing 10 games at this point. Meanwhile, what a run for Jahmyr Gibbs. He's loose. He's past the 20. Inside the 10. Tripped out at the 5. And a run for Jahmyr Gibbs. Whew, what a run. Goff, quick toss, finds Gibbs, reaches over the pylon, touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs making a one-score game still. Meanwhile, Colts get called for a face mask. Nice job, dumbasses. They're looking, reaching over the pylon. Touchdown, Detroit. Beautiful play. And now the Chiefs are back in the red zone. And the extra point, just got through. I thought that was going wide for a second. Chiefs are moving. And, of course, Indy commits a face mask. Terrible. And the Vikings, they can only come out with a field goal. And it's from 59 yards, so that means McGoat is getting way more points. Nice. Patriots, if you can give the ball to Travion Henderson, I would greatly appreciate that. Please, and thank you. And, of course, we do nothing with that return. And there's the look. 10-6. The Packers leading the Vikings. And we have reached halftime in Baltimore. Hope you guys like low-scoring affairs over there because that's what you're getting. Whoa! Sailors just threw one of the Giants down. That's going to be an unnecessary roughness call. Nice job, dumbass. Yeah, Sailors just freaking choke slammed one of the Giants. Roughing the passer called on Indy. Yep. First and goal now to 6. Congratulations. You just allowed Kareem Hunt to potentially score a touchdown. Nice job. But we've hit halftime. Jets 7-3 on the Ravens. Flag. Touching Mahomes. Another free first down. Oh, Kenneth Gainwell. 55 yards. And left hand touched out of bounds at the 1, but the Steelers, they are driving, and Kenneth Gainwell with another big play. Where has this been? And the Colts and the Arson's like, just give him the touchdown. It's not worth it. Oh, it was a fake tush push on 4th and 1 behind the 50. Touchdown gets called back. Oh, my God. We did the same play as the freaking Ravens did. On a fake tush push, Kenneth Gainwell goes for 55 yards. Jalen Warren runs it in. Touchdown. And offsides called on Chicago. Penalties declined. Touchdown Steelers. How about that? Love it. Oops. Get back. Get back. I got to do something. Okay, perfect. The extra point from Boswell. Good, of course. Okay, where has this offense been this whole damn season? 21-14, the Steelers leading the Bears. Too bad I can't watch it because it's outside the coverage area. And the Browns don't want to see what real football teams look like. Seahawks are in the red zone. Red zone. Chiefs are in the red zone. Try to see who else is in the red zone. Not much. But we are on commercial break. We have 5 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends. Subscribe to the Red Rubber Duckman All Sports Network. Coming up on the Verizon halftime, Minnesota and Green Bay. Wilson running it in, and I couldn't read what the other one was because they're too damn fast. And that one's going to be incomplete, and there are the flags for DPI on the Lions. Nice job. Yep, you knew that was coming. So, Minnesota. So, Green Bay up on Minnesota 10-6 at halftime. Derrick Henry, 5 carries for 14 yards. Good eye, but out of bounds. Meanwhile, Fireball is not realizing what's going on. No touchdown to the Chiefs. He was out of the field. Nice job. The Colts are leading the Chiefs. Colts are good. The Giants are leading the Lions. Now, that one would be more surprising. Wait, what year is it again? It's 2011 all over again. Well, Chiefs about to score another field goal. Yeah. Are they turning into the Pittsburgh Steelers where their entire offense is their kicker? Because I think that's what's going on. But it's 14-9. Colts up on the Chiefs. Colts up on the Chiefs still. I need to see who's going to get the ball to start the second half of that one. It's going to be the Chiefs. So they do get points before halftime. There you go. The AP poll just released. Oregon has made the top 5. Will that be enough for them to sneak into the top 4 of the college football playoffs? Since Ohio State and Indiana will have to play each other for the Big Ten title. Not quite yet, Harvey. We still got to focus on Michigan, and then we'll focus on Indiana. Should we get there. Please tell me you at least use Travion Anderson. That's not good enough. 7 yards on that drive. Come on. Winston, quick toss, and that's caught. But the fumble went out of bounds. Wan'Dale Robinson, luckily, it rolled out of bounds. But it is a 41-yard field goal for Borgalis, 17-10. Well, it's 14-9, Colts. Luckily for Kansas City, they get the ball, start second half. Yep. Meanwhile, Seattle's in the red zone. They're looking to get points before the half. Oh my God. Bears pick, Steelers fumble, Bears fumble, Steelers fumble, and Steelers recover. And that's all going to be coming back because of a flag. Nice. If the offsides didn't happen, could have gotten an interception too. Dear God. Oh my God. So the interception plus a fumble and all that gets negated because of a damn penalty. Nice job. And Wan'Dale Robinson could not corral it. Oh my God, what's going on? And a 44-yard attempt is up, and the kick is good. And I'm getting spam callers. Get away from me, dude. Get the hell away from me. Why do these people stop calling me? Football is so drunk, we're posting Dangano Rapa. We got beef. Uh-oh, we got beef. You know it's drunk when we post anything but football in frickin' football chat. But there's the field goal, 20-14. The Giants leading the Lions somehow, some way. There it is, 16-3. The Seahawks leading the Titans. Seahawks leading the Titans. Evil ass fumble into the evil ass fumble. Crazy. So, how much am I losing by in fantasy now? How much am I losing by? Okay, so not bad, I guess. We have, oh my God, Evan McPherson from 63 yards. Kyle Duggar had an interception in and out of his hands. God, he almost had another one. But McPherson from 63 yards out to end the first half. That is nuts. Meanwhile, oh, beautiful catch. One timeout. And the Lions are going, hurry up. They want to get points before the half. They are at the 24. 8-7, they spike it. They have time for one more play. Excuse me. 17-13. Evan McPherson hitting from 63 yards out. And two games have not reached halftime yet. Lions, you know you have a timeout, right? Shh. Don't interrupt the enemy while he's making a mistake. I'm sure Dan Campbell knows he has a touch. I'm sure Dan Campbell knows he has a timeout, but we'll see. And I think, nope, it's the Giants using the timeout. Why are you using a timeout here? God damn you. Fireball's saying some pretty wacky stuff now. And Cairo Santos with a 47-yard field goal to send the Steelers and Bears to the half. And good thing, and pretty good thing for the Bears that they got points before halftime, because the Steelers will get the ball start second half. So there's a look at the halftime score, 21-17. And we are about to hit halftime here. As the Jets and Ravens and the Vikings and Packers come back from the half. Jake Bates from 37 yards out. Kick is up and right down the middle it goes. And the Giants 30 minutes away from saving their season. So what does that mean for me, fantasy-wise? How much am I losing by now? Oh, only by 5. That's good. Because I still got Brock Bowers left. I still got Bam Knight left. Hopefully he'll be used. And Cairo Santos is catching up to Will Riker fantasy points-wise. But I don't need another big Emmanuel Wilson run. I don't need him to get any receptions either. What we're trying. We do have 3 people in here. Hey, Duck, out of the 2 games yesterday, which one was worse? Notre Dame beating Syracuse 70-7 in a meaningless game, or North Dakota State beating St. Thomas 62-7 in a game St. Thomas needed to win to make the playoffs? Ouch. I'd say St. Thomas, even though you didn't really have a chance against North Dakota State, you could have at least put out more of an effort. I am not ready for what's going to happen later today. The Eagles are going to kill the Cowboys, and they're wearing their Kelly Green jerseys. Someone help me. Meanwhile, we got that getaway salesman from Hyundai, Santa, putting somebody on the night list for a steal of a deal. And Chisel Don says the Pittsburgh Steelers secondary has absolutely no hands. It's now 15 dropped interceptions on the season. Yeah, we need to find some hands. Imagine if Kansas City scores on their first drive in the second. Don't you put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on us. We need the Chiefs to suffer. But we are back for a couple games. But because it's halftime for the majority of these games, I'm going to go ahead and take a restroom break. I'll be back, guys. Right, we're back. You're back. Plus, I went ahead and got some water. I see the Packers got a touchdown. And the Ravens get a touchdown. Derrick Henry. 3 and out for the Chiefs and touchdown. Touchdown Wilson again. 2 touchdowns for him. So that's a quick fix. And of course, Derrick Henry with a touchdown. Little brother, no more. TJ Watt surpasses brother JJ for most career sacks in the Watt family. 115. Nice. And it looks like Seattle just got a touchdown themselves. Whoa, hey. Oh my God. Is there another one of these? Really? So, Steelers, if you want to hold on to your division lead, this would be a time to do so. 10-7. It was a muff punt, too. I'll break all your pots, and I best not hear your bitching. Smush. So 3 now for Kansas City on their first drive. We avoided disaster. At least Kareem Hunt got some points. Hot take. Hot take from DJ Malone. The Browns, who have 2 firsts, either draft an edge or a defensive tackle, or they must draft motherfucker.
Got this outside.
My spidey senses believe that Njoku will want out of Steamer City. Shador to the Falcons. Okay, now you're reaching. You are reaching. But yep, Darnold with a touchdown to guess who? Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. So, yeah, if I were you, Giants, I would hold on to your lead because you might be eliminated soon if you end up losing. But it's 23-3. What? So, yeah, upset watch on NFL Plus as we're back for the second half. So we are back for the second half for Giants and Lions. So basically put your quarterback corner 1 on JSN. Yeah, and pray he doesn't get burned every turn. You have to send your very best if you want to cover JSN. But I think the Giants do get the ball to start the second half. Nope, the Lions do. Tyler Warren is here. All I want for Christmas. It doesn't matter what you want for Christmas. Love it. Wait, yep, another JSN touchdown. Oh, Rudolph with a move, and I assume scrambles right, nearly gets the first. Nice. Love it. But it's 20-7 17. The Giants still lead the Lions as that third quarter starts. And Jahmyr Gibbs is going to nearly get the first. Now we're going to basically update everything here. 137 to 86 is the current projection in my matchup against Harmon, a.k.a. Bishop Sycamore. And it's still not the biggest gap for projected points. Looking at you, Sarah and Frederick. Whew. Yeah, Frederick has been on a tear in Tier 3, I saw. In fact, I think he's still the number 1 seed over in Tier 3. And Indianapolis is once again in the red zone. Now I need New England to start using Travion Henderson, unless it's very clear that he hasn't been working. Meanwhile, Goff, quick toss, finds his man Amon-Ra St. Brown in Giants territory at the 45. And now it is the Lions' turn to start driving down the field. Let me guess, we gave up a sack. Yep. Hoy. And loses a couple points. Great. Better look and see, because nearly every game is back. Actually, no, every game is back, I should say. Yep, Colts about to score, 3rd and 4. They'll gladly take some points, and Jahmyr Gibbs gets dropped after 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd down and 11 coming up. Meanwhile, Green Bay has and Jameson Williams with a nice play. He's inside the 20, down to the 10, but that might be coming back as there's a flag. We got 6 flags over Detroit. And we do have a score over in the Colts game. It is a field goal from Bagley, 17-9, back up to an 8-point game. We have 2 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share it with your friends, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duckman All Sports Network. If it wasn't for a foggy day, Rudolph would be flipping burgers at McDonald's. And they're posting a picture of, and somebody just posted a GIF of the orange guy putting fries in the bag. Get that off my screen. Delete those. Delete those. Does this count as Rule 4? Guess so. You could say that. And the Ravens about to score. The Patriots are about to score. Please tell me you gave the ball to Travion Henderson at some point. No, he didn't. -1 yards. Fourth and 8. The Lions punting it away again. Really, Skoranek holding? Come on, guys. What's happening in Kansas City's offense today has pretty much been the same thing that's happened the last 2 years. Yep. The Colts offense regressing, and then the defense bailing them out. That's basically what it is. I need to see how I'm doing in Sleeper, because I highly doubt I'm winning. Wait, I'm winning? But it's against Jocelyn. I won't last. How many points did I leave on the bench? Because I pretty much just stopped caring over in Tier 2. But, It is 3rd and 1. Third and goal. 3rd and goal for the 3rd and goal at the 1 for the Patriots, and a fresh set of downs at the 3-yard line for the Ravens because of a defensive pass interference. Take that down. Minecraft is so... This game sucks. I'm going to play Minecraft. Minecraft is so last decade. Fortnite's where it's at. Fortnite and Marquez Brownlee. No. YouTube Rewind. Basically, YouTube's version of The Room. There we go. I think that should be good enough. Yep. Now it's 4th and goal at the 1. Let's see what you decide to do. Will you stop and just use the tush push? I'm sure your offensive line is good enough. And Baltimore is on a 4th and goal. Meanwhile, Kansas City is starting to drive. Meanwhile, nice run from Tyrone Tracy. Still up. Before getting to the 19, that's a first down. Whoa. What happened here? Never mind. Let's see. Do any of these teams... Pass incomplete, but there's a flag. Patriots pick 6, but there's a flag. What do you mean there's a... What do you mean a pick 6? You mean Drake May threw a pick 6? Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Meanwhile, Kane Henry on 4th down, touchdown. And the Titans getting a touchdown. What happened here? Dyke? Am I going up against Dyke? I think I'm going up against Dyke. Please tell me I'm not. Okay, good. I'm going against Spears. Okay, that works. That works. And on DPI, you just gave the frickin' Patriots a fresh set of downs at the 1. Nice job. What's happening to Kansas City's offense today? He's pretty much as. Oh wait, all right, I read that. Never mind. There's a touchdown. Please tell me it's Henderson. Steelers are giving up the most yards per game this season on defense in franchise history. That is on Tomlin. Touchdown Patriots. Please tell me it's Henderson. And more flags. Flinton Steel. A punt return 90-yard. 90-yard punt return touchdown. Oh, hold up. Or they're calling it back. And there's a flag. An OPI on the Pats. Back them up. To Hunter Henry, too. Okay. So I'm not as pissed off. Perfect. So 23-10. And before I forget, time to head on over to the Ravens game. Touchdown Pats, nope. Touchdown Pats, nope. Flag. That touchdown for the Pats. Negated by 6 flags. Negated by your friends at 6 flags. It's OPI. And Caleb Williams finds DJ Moore for a 25-yard touchdown. Good Lord. Why have I been put on this planet to suffer? Because I think so. Baltimore up 17-7. The extra point from Cairo Santos is good. Why? There it is, 24-21. And Kansas City goes 3-and-out again. Did you give the... Actually, that's not 3-and-out. It's just Kareem Hunt not getting many points. Oh, my God. Emmanuel Wilson getting 48 points. But fortunately... You found Shaheed for 22 yards. Oh, yes, please. Please, I need some points out of him. Romeo Odunze? Nope, more. If Baltimore and Pittsburgh scores hold, the Ravens and Steelers would be tied for the division lead in the AFC North. Hi, Booger McFarland. 3 free play pass to DJ Moore. Great. And the Patriots have 4th and goal again. How hard is it to get a damn... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, that's right. Dude. It's incomplete 4th down. How long are the Pats going to be stuffed at the 1? Yes. They're going to be stuffed at the 1 until morale improves. And unless you get the ball to Travion Henderson. And you got stopped at the 1. Ramondre Stevenson cannot get in. Turnover on downs. Just take the points. Like, seriously, what is it with these teams and not taking the points? Seriously.
Dumbass. 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 Dumbasses. Dumbass. 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 Dumbass.
People don't know how to take the points. Seriously. It's not that hard. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. So the Patriots are stuck with their 4-point lead. Wow, they just completely whiffed on that one. Yes, they did. Because someone don't know how to take the damn points. Meanwhile, am I going to like this notification on College Haven? Please tell me I am. Please tell me the Zips beat Notre Dame in men's soccer. Please. Yes! The Zips take care of the Irish 1-0 and advance to the Sweet 16, where they will take on either Princeton or Duke. Beautiful. Love it. What? It's Red advertising his new video. Cajun collapse in LSU Tigers autopsy. Why'd you go for the field goal attempt, Vrabel? To make you ask questions, and it worked. JSN officially has the most one-season receiving yards in Seahawks history. Whew. Kenneth Walker just made a big play. Nice. And Seattle is in the red zone again. So, Lions, if you want to eliminate someone, now's your chance. And Jonathan finally gets a big run. Jonathan Taylor getting a nice run. 27 yards. About that. Oh my God. Oh my God, Williams, you are lucky. You are lucky you fumbled that ball out of bounds. The Thanksgiving halftime show will be performed by Jack White over in Detroit. And Goff has Amon-Ra St. Brown wide open. Beautiful catch by Amon-Ra St. Brown as we hit the halfway point of the third quarter. And Seattle's already in the red zone. The Colts are in the red zone. And Seattle with another touchdown. And Zach Charbonnet, touchdown, Seattle. Meanwhile, first and goal for Indy at the 7. Oh my God. Can I just reach the score bug I want to reach? Good Lord. Meanwhile, it's a third down. It's going to be third down and I think 4. Yep, 3rd and 4 coming up. And both the Vikings and Packers and Jets and Ravens have hit the fourth quarter. So there it is, the fourth quarter starting for both of these guys. A flag is down. Amon-Ra St. Brown with a catch. Goes to 34, but I think they're going to get him for OPI here. Let's see. Nope. Offsides called on. Offsides called on the Giants. Oh, bruh. Update. So there we go. Yep, Jonathan finally gets a big run. I assume we're going to get a touchdown here. And I think Pittsburgh dad is hyper. Nope, he's saying he's scared. As we should be. Meanwhile, 4th and goal for the Colts. I would just take the points here. Really? OPI on the Colts? What is with you guys? Oh no, penalty declined. Yep, the Colts are back. Ball was in another time zone, but it's an OPI. What is this? And the Colts will get a field goal. It's 20-9. Bro, Chiefs defense carrying again, as they so often do. Yep, sounds like the Chiefs. And they are showing the Zach Charbonnet touchdown run on my Fox feed. 30-10 Seattle, and now 20-9. Colts up on the Chiefs. Getting so closer to putting them below 500 again. I want that to happen again. Please let it happen again. Sorry, my mom was watching movies. My God. Why is Emmanuel Wilson getting so many points? Like, seriously. Can you hand the ball off to Travion Henderson? I'm sick and tired of him hardly getting any points. Meanwhile, it's a field goal for Brandon McManus. Meanwhile, I think it's another sack for the Giants defense, as the Lions are currently driving. They don't want to go. The Giants don't want to be eliminated. I don't blame them. It's 20-6. 26 Packers up on the Vikings. Rabbits goes, update on my Wisconsin Football League. Eau Claire Owls left Emmanuel Wilson on the bench because their owner, Odalia Blight, decided that he wouldn't be important enough. To say it backfired is an understatement. Oh, no. Oh, no. That would be like the bomb in the torpedo tube and blowing up. Blowing up right over your face. That's basically what we got here. Emmanuel Wilson has just been on fire as of late. So glad that the Packers were able to use him. Steelers, watch the fake punt. I literally trust nothing right now. I don't blame you. I honestly do not blame you. But they did punt. Punts away. And Calvin Austin's going to return it to the 34. That's it. Trying to see if any more games are in the fourth quarter. Doesn't look like there are any. What? Packers 49ers Monday Night Football. Who booked this crap? He's Ron, you know. It's actually going to be... Nah, bro, that's CMC Bowl. They're actually cooking with Monday Night Football this week. Plus, the Panthers are a game back on the are a half a game back on the Buccaneers. And barring and should the Buccaneers lose, them and the Panthers are going to be tied for the top of the NFC South. So you don't know what you're talking about. Ravens are a second half team? Yes, they are. Wow. 33 points from Wilson left on the bench right now. Could be more by end of the game. Could cost them the division too. Who else but their opponent this week? The Wisconsin Rapids Blackhawks. Wow. Excuse me. Meanwhile, it looks like the Jets get a field goal to... Meanwhile, the Jets get a field goal. Kansas City's already driving. If you do score a touchdown, please make sure it's to Kareem Hunt. I need some points. And who is that who's that walking towards the... I'm not sure who that is walking towards the locker room for the Lions. But the Jets, they do get a field goal. Oh my God. The Lions frickin' fumbled and Holland picks it up for the Giants. Oh my God. The Giants really want to stay alive. It was tipped. Oh no, it's picked. It was picked. Ball never touches the ground. It's a pick. Hold on. I gotta ask Val something. Gotta ask Valor a quick question because his Ravens are up, Steelers are down. Might as well bring him in here to gloat. Now we have a New Balance commercial. We have 5 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends, and subscribe to the Red Bird Duck and All Sports Network. We try to cover every team here. We try to cover every team here, and there may be more NFL Red Zone streams in the future. As always, I let you guys know in the community tab. But, yep, we are in the fourth quarter over in Kansas City. They are knocking on the door. They are in the red zone. But the Giants just picked off Jared Goff to keep it a 3-point game. And DK Metcalf is hurt again. Great. Whoa! Whoa! McCarthy gets sacked for the 5th time. Oh my God. JJ McCarthy getting sacked. And Harvey was calling this the most expensive offensive line in football. Yeah, clearly playing like it. Oh, please tell me you gave the ball to... Travion Anderson. Okay, you did, but not much. Okay. Meanwhile, a run. Oh, God, DJ, what did you just send me? Okay, these are less cursed than I originally thought, DJ. Okay, these are good. Sorry, he just sent me some curse shit. And the Titans have first and goal at the 6. And Baltimore is in the red zone. It's 3rd down and 3. Just got back from watching Red's LSU vid, and it's been interesting seeing the Tigers go from national champions to a pile of trash. Brian Kelly destroyed the Tigers, and the governor made it worse. Ugh. Of course, the governor. How much the Cowboys beating the Eagles by? And I see the Steeler. Oh, God, the Chiefs fumbled. You're kidding me. Please tell me it wasn't Kareem Hunt. It was. God damn it. I did not need that. And a Cam Ward rushing touchdown. How many points does Rashid Shaheed have? Just 1. Really? Yeah, Rashid Shaheed's about to get freaking cut. Yeah, Rashid Shaheed prepare to get cut. And Cam Ward with a rushing touchdown. About that. And we've hit the end of the 3rd quarter over at the Lions, over at the Giants and Lions as well. So, Cam Ward with a huge touchdown to cut the lead to 13. And it's a field goal for Baltimore. It's 20-10. There it is, 20-10. The Ravens up on the Jets. So there's that. 15 minutes for the Giants to save their season, and the Bears are in the goddamn red zone. Also, the Packers are beating the Vikings 20-6. J.J. McCarthy is a bust. Justin Jefferson might want to be traded, and Kevin O'Connell might not be fired. He's better than Zimmer, but he's white mic'd. Okay. All right. And Patriots left tackle Will Campbell is being carted to the locker room. Great. Just what the Patriots needed. Not. Meanwhile, Borregales is just kicked a field goal to make it a 7-point game over in Cincinnati. Well done. So there it is, 20-13. All right, we're at the start of the third quarter. The Giants are at the near midfield. It's 2nd and 3. No, Oshawott, I'm not seeing this shit. But there's the fourth quarter. It's 2nd and goal for Pittsburgh at the 2nd and goal for Chicago at the 3. We can't beat. And when I say that, I mean he's mediocre. Ouch. Yep, Will Campbell, questionable to return. Damn. Steelers need a big defensive stop here. If the Bears only get 3, that's a good thing. Well, guess what? We're going to give up a touchdown, and we're going to like it. And Tennessee at the 2. Oh, my God. Please don't tell me. Kickoff out of bounds on a shorter kick. Tennessee. Oh, my God. And McManus just nailed a 40-yard field goal. Make it 23-6. And Singletary, I think just gained a yard. It's going to be 2nd down. Nope, it's 2nd and 2. I beg your pardon. But there it is. Is 23-6. I know you don't want to see that, Harvey, because you don't want the Vikings to do good for some reason. But it is 1st and 10. They're at the 33. And another flea flicker. There's a quick toss. Jameis Winston catches it inside the 10. Breaking tackles. He's going to get it. Touchdown. What the heck? The heck was that play? Jameis Winston with the receiving touchdown. What just happened? 2 trick plays leading the Giants touchdowns. I guess they saw themselves on the Daily Show getting scolded and decided, yeah, we don't want to play like that. Yeah, we can't let that happen. We got to save our slim hopes. We got to keep our season alive for about a couple more weeks. Dear God. The extra point up and good. The trickery from the Giants. I can't believe we're saying that. 27-17. My God. I got a McDonald's, Chipotle, and Taco Bell commercial all in a row. I think I got diarrhea just watching that. Oh, God, we don't need to know that. Crack. The Giants smoked crack. And we did not get the stop. And, of course, it's Monongai getting the touchdown. Well, that went well. I get that the Bears are good, but still damn frustrated as hell. Any extra point from Kyra Santos is good. And I left freaking Manon guy on the bench. Yeah, Rashid Shaheed, you're about to get cut. No, I'm being serious. Meanwhile, there's a turkey for Thanksgiving. Playing on Flying the Coop. So he's going to use Google AI to try to bail him out. Aruba, Cancun, Dominican Republic. Yep, enjoy your vacation. And we got the M&M Christmas commercial. We are so back. Oh, yeah, the Christmas season is so back. And there's a fumble. Brees Hall, but fumbles. Jets, suck. Still have time, but they need to pick it up on both sides. Yeah, that ain't happening. Bears going to win the NFC North, aren't they? Well, not if the Packers have anything to say about it. Oh, God. DJ. Imagine if Harvey were to eat Indian food. Oh, God. Some masala, anyone? And more flags. More damn flags. I'm just gonna... And they're showing that trick play. Oh my God, that was gorgeous. Ugh. So, I hate to say it, 5 points. I think your tank might crumble. Excuse me. Are you going to give the ball to frickin'... Are you going to give the ball to Kareem Hunt or what? I need some points. Yep, went on guy with 21 yards. But it is now 2nd and 5. Bro, this Colts team is just having fun. Oh, yeah, they are. Well, that depends. I've tried Native American food before in the friend's house who's part Indian, and the next day my insides were destroyed. No, I'm talking about Indian food. Like the country that Illogical hates the most for some reason. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He's inside the 20. He's going to break some tackles. Touchdown, Detroit. Right after some trickery from the Giants, and the Lions back within a score. I see that the Durban Dolphins have forgotten how to tank. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. We have 6 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends, and subscribe for more RedZone streams in the future. If I get screwed by my CBS affiliate again. The extra point from Jake Bates. Up and good. It's a 3-point game over in Detroit. What is going on this week? Of course, Oshiva's getting a touchdown. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Oshiva's getting some points. Yeah, thanks a lot. There's why is the logical hey India? Scammers. That's all you need to know. That's the only word I'm giving you about that. Jeremy, what's going on? Hey guys, I've enjoyed watching the stream until now while watching for bots, but I gotta go. All right, Jeremy, thanks a lot. I'll be back in about an hour and a half. Yep, we'll see you then. Enjoy Shedeur Sanders while you start him, Browns, because of the derp in Lofins. You'll destroy the first overall pick. Ouch. Yeah, no, let's not let that happen. Even though the last few because at least the last first overall pick you decided to keep, which was Myles Garrett. He's still doing good. He's still sticking with you. And the Colts and the Chiefs have first and goal again. Every game is pretty much in the third quarter. Every game is pretty much in the fourth quarter. Ugh, I hate GI already. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, Jeremy, you have a good one. We'll see you in an hour and a half. And J.J. McCarthy just threw a pick. Gets picked again. He's a bust. Oh, please tell me it was Kareem Hunt. Please tell me it was Kareem Hunt. McCarthy gets picked off. Mahomes trying to play hero ball again. Of course he's trying to play hero ball. Are you nuts? Yes! Thank you, Kareem Hunt. Touchdown, Chiefs. And they are within a score. God, I needed those points from Kareem Hunt. I will gladly take them. Because Rashid Shaheed sure as shit isn't giving me points. Plus, I don't need Manon guy on the bench outscoring all my other running backs. So thank you, Kareem Hunt. I appreciate it. And the 2-point attempt, Mahomes to Rashee Rice. The Chiefs still have life. They certainly don't want to be below 500. Not against the Colts. The new look Colts. We don't want that. And you guys said I was overreacting in week 1 when I called J.J. McCarthy a bust. And oh my God, the Giants just freaking fumbled. They did. It's a pick. Or was it a pick? Oh God, the Lions have life. Look out, everyone. Well, I said JJ was a bust before the comeback against the Bears. Well, I could understand, but week 1? But calling him a bust after 1 week, yeah, that's not normal. And it will be a pick. No, Jameis Winston! Yo, Doug, let's laugh at Illinois for getting blown up by Wisconsin. Okay. That's good. Can you give Travion Henderson the ball, or is he hurt? Never mind, he's not hurt. You're just completely ignoring him. Okay. But the Patriots have first and goal. They look to double the lead. But yeah, I really needed that Kareem Hunt touchdown. If I lose to McGoat, I'm not sure what I would do. Meanwhile, the Steelers are driving. Honestly, about time. You want 2nd and 8, Goff, quick toss. Nobody there. Incomplete. All right, so here's the plan for the late afternoon games. I'm going to put the Browns Raiders from the CBS feed on my TV, and I'm going to put the Eagles and Cowboys on my phone because those are the games I'm getting in this late afternoon slot. And Osai is hurt, of course. Skull celebration in the end zone. Nice job. And Jameson Williams has stepped out of bounds. Great defense there by the Giants. So now, time to set out Jake Bates if you so wish. It'll be a 62-yard attempt if you're feeling nasty. 5 Nights at Freddy's 2 promo. Yeah, I think they're gonna punt it away. Yeah, they're going to punt it. So the Lions couldn't do anything with the turnover. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kyle Hamilton is down. Oh, God. No. Not Kyle Hamilton. And there's Monangai with the touchdown. 31-21. Good Lord. Good Lord. Patriots injuries today, 5. Bengals injuries today, 5. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think I might have to join fantasy football next year because I'm dominant in basketball. From 0-2, getting belt to ass, to, if this holds up, giving belt to ass at 3-2. My team might be good. Yeah, Travion Henderson, 3 yards to the 1. Pittsburgh's in the red zone? I thought they were allergic to that. Henderson short by an inch at best. So, and a run for Tyrone Tracy. He's going to get to the 12. Make it 6 Bengals. Oh, God, come on. Hamilton has a cramp. Save him for Thursday. Yeah, they do have that Thanksgiving night showdown, I think. Not sure who it's against. It's against the Bengals. Okay. And guess what? Thanksgiving games cannot be flexed. So you got that going for you, Bengals. Yeah, 6 freaking Bengals. Oh my God. Now I see why Georgia's made the news. And there is a bear down. Flags come in. I think it's going to be delay a game on Jameis Winston. Nope, it's a false start. Never mind. Hold on, I got blown on this. It's that time of year again, cold and flu season. And the Patriots, they do get a field goal. And we just had a game go final. Malik Willis will kneel down. But first, got to take advantage of something. Here we go. There it is. Meanwhile, it is 3rd and 10. So sorry about the Vikings, Harvey, but it's over. 3rd and 10, and oh my God, you just let him convert that? That's a first down. But we had a game go final. We have a game going final. The Packers take down the Vikings 23-6. And a run for Tyrone Tracy out to the 42-yard line. We will not be blowing a fourth quarter lead. Watch you blow. Touchdown Steelers, but flags. Coming back. And of course, it's on Metcalf. You negated a freaking another touchdown from Kenneth Gainwell. Oh my God. Jalen Ramsey would like a word with you. DK is the most Steeler on that team. Because God forbid the Steelers don't have a head case on at least one side of the ball. And incomplete, and this might be DPI on Brian Branch. We have 6 flags in Detroit. Look at those Lions fans getting freaking restless. You can't believe it. The Boo Birds coming out. Boo Birds are coming out. You don't need to be sorry, Duck. The Vikings should have started Brosmer after the London game instead of playing an injured Carson Wentz in the Chargers game, and then they put in JJ, should have kept Cousins. Yep. There it is. DPI on Brian Branch and automatic first. Nice going. And why do you flash the Giant? And why are you flashing up the Giants part of the scorebook for that DPI? They're on offense. Fox. Do you need somebody to run your scorebook? I would gladly do so. Dear God. They don't know who's on offense. They don't know who's on defense. I don't get it. I don't get it. But it's going to be another run for Singletary. He's going to get about 3 yards. That's at least the game I'm watching. And touchdown for the Steelers, Pat Freiermuth. Love hearing that. And the extra point from Boswell, up and good. Flag against the Giants. By the way, shut up with the elevator music, Bear Stadium workers. Yep, it's going to be a flag called on the Giants. But 6:27 to go in the fourth quarter. The Steelers have life. Now it's time for the defense to come back to life. there's that. Fox is full of idiots. Just ask their news channel. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. And Baltimore's in the red zone, but it looks like they're going to be held to a field goal. But if anything, they don't really need any more points. And Flacco and Ivaris is down. Oh, God. Touchdown Muth. Now, Fryermuth. Now, defense, do something. No, we don't want overtime. I don't want overtime because last time we did overtime with the Bears went so well. Winston breaking out on 3rd 17, launches it deep, has his man. Has Ty Johnson with a deep catch on 3rd and 17. How did Winston get out of that? Where's this been for the Giants? Jameis Winston cooking crab legs. He is. Winston throwing for 343 yards. What? And Daniel Jones nearly got picked off. And Tree goes, "Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?" During that latest bit of trickery. Also, if you ever wanted to know why that channel exists, it's because of the leftover revenue from the Simpsons merchandise in the 90s. They even referenced that in an episode. So blame Bart for toxic. Ouch. Oh no, the Chiefs might suck. How terrible. And of course, they scored a touchdown. Well, yeah, Tree, because you jinx everything in sight. And the Colts. What? Uh-oh, we have an upset alert. The Jameis Winston experience is sensational. You get everything. Turnovers, crab legs. You get it all. What is wrong with the Bengals? How much time do you got? Meanwhile, the Ravens get a field goal, and that's likely going to do it. Oh, did we sack him? Nope, it's still a game. Never mind. Meanwhile, it's 2nd and goal. Meanwhile, it's going to be 2nd and goal for the Giants. Getting close to saving their season for the most part. And this might be time for game-losing formation. Yeah, I showed that from Harvey. Bengals in the red zone. Might be too late now. Winston, quick toss, and through the hands of Ty Johnson and incomplete. So it's going to be 3rd and goal. Tyrod Taylor sacked, and that's going to do it. The Ravens are going to win it. Tyrod Taylor gets picked. It's over. So that does it for that game. The Ravens beat the Jets 23-10. Also, I'm not surprised that the Vikings are bad. We've never had a winning record in odd number of years since 2017, 2019. Since 2017. 2019 doesn't count because we were 8-8. Yeah, Mike Tomlin never had a losing season challenge. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I don't want hell's bells bleeding through the microphone. There we go. So we can get rid of that. Uh-oh. Did you just... Oh, you forced a 3 and out. Great. So, let's actually do something with this drive, shall we? Because the Ravens just won. It might be enough time for some momentum, huh? And Flacco finds Tinsley for a 17-yard touchdown. Extra point, up and good. 4th and goal. Going ballsy, and it's not going to work. So the Lions, they could tie the game, and they have plenty of time. 2:54 to go. They have 1 timeout, but make that 2 timeouts with a 2-minute warning. Like, why would you go for it, Giants? Why? Why are you going for it? It don't make sense. Yeah, why are you not taking the 3 points? Safety watch for the Chiefs. Oh, God. They called OPI on Kelsey. Nice. And for the Jets, it's the 10th straight losing season. 7th team all time to have 10 consecutive seasons or more. The last, the freaking Cleveland Browns from 2008 to 2019. My God. Well, I know you take the points. What? The first down for the Steelers. Rashee Rice. Oh, God. Massive game for the Chiefs. Please do not tell me that the Colts are going to fucking blow it. The Colts might blow it. 2 timeouts are... Ah, damn you. Just... God damn you. Where is it?
Got this so side.
I'm disappointed in you guys. Why? Why? And now there's an injury on the Giants. Yeah, the Eagles are bringing back their old logo. They're bringing back the Kelly Greens. Excuse me. But we're getting close. But it looks like the Steelers are getting close to the 2-minute warning. Rudolph to midfield, but a flag. It's coming back. What a run, but it probably won't count because we're stupid. And if it's Broderick Jones, I'm going to break. Okay, illegal formation. Yep. Oh, it's Fatano, of course. Can't have anything good. 3rd and 9. Second and 6. Goff's in trouble. He's getting chased. Flags come in. It's coming back. It might be 3rd and 1, but guess what? It's about to be a 2nd and 10. Nice going, guys. Meanwhile, it's 4th and 3. The Chiefs have got to go for it. It's 2nd and 11. And Chief is down. And T. Higgins And T. Higgins with a concussion. Oh, no. They're doing ACL tests on the field for Will Campbell. Oh, no. And the Steelers punt it away. Because of course we do. Honestly, I think the Chiefs are deliberately playing bad so they can move across town to Kansas City, Kansas, as Missouri doesn't want to pay for a new stadium and Arrowhead's lease expires in 5 years. It sounds... Dear Lord. Yep, the standard is the standard. Yeah, the fucking surrender index. Punting at the 2-minute warning. Like, really, guys? Really? I don't get this team. I do not get this team. I really don't. Meanwhile, it's a 2-minute warning. I honestly do not get it. I really don't get it. Tomlin punts because he's a bitch. What a bitch fucking move. Ouch. Yeah, I want to see what the surrender index says. Probably in the 100 percentile. Steelers fans acting like they won't get a 3-and-out stop here. Yeah, we were at our own 23. Yeah, guess what? Now you got to punt it away. I've come to make an announcement. Mike Tomlin is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Indy, stop playing prevent. No. They're going to continue to play prevent until morale improves. And the Packers doing the whole skull. Will Campbell ACL looks like. Oh, God. No. Kansas City. Kansas, on the other hand, has approved $1.8 billion in funding for a new stadium if the Chiefs decide to move across to Kansas. True story. Look it up. We'll do. What? The Chiefs also having some stadium troubles? Yeah, because the team's deal is expiring in 2031. Some urgency here would be useful, Steelers. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Urgency is not part of their MO. 124 to go. And a catch made by Monra St. Brown. They got to keep going. Meanwhile, Cincinnati got a touchdown. Not sure what happened there. Oh, yeah, Tinsley. I forgot. Hold on 1 second. That's why I was there. There it is. 23-20. $1.8 billion. That's actually a pretty decent stadium. MacArthur needs more O-line help, too. Minnesota is either banged up or not good. The most expensive offensive line in football, by the way. Oh, my God. We actually got a stop. We got a 3-and-out. All right, Pittsburgh, you're past the point of no return. And Detroit has no timeouts left. All right, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, will you guide Pittsburgh to a win tonight? This team. It's 2nd and 10 for the Lions. They need at least a field goal to tie the game. And Jahmyr Gibbs gets the Lions in field goal range. They get the first down, but they already used their timeouts, so they're in hurry-up mode. Meanwhile, the Browns and the Raiders have just got underway. And pretty soon the Jaguars and the Cardinals are going to do the same thing. And flags. A delay of game on the Giants defense. What? What are you guys doing? Meanwhile, Kansas City's in the red zone because we can't have anything good. So yeah, Jaguars and Cardinals are just starting. Less than a minute to go. Goff quickly throws and out of reach of Tesla and incomplete. Whoa. There we go. These games have been amazing. Yes, they have. All that money the Vikings spent in free agency, and somehow they got worse than last year's O-line. Crazy, right? Steelers, you got 3-and-out. Time to do your job, Rudolph. And a catch is made. They're going to lose yardage. They got to go. They lost 5 yards. They are at the 41. Delay of game is negated. Goff, quick toss, and that's going to be incomplete. And so they will have to send out Jake Bates. With a minute to go. The Giants do get the 3rd down stop. They'll send out Jake Bates for a 59-yard attempt. A 59-yarder for Bates. Snap good, hold good, kick on the way, and just squeaks through. It is 27-all with 28 seconds left. The Lions, with a stop, can send the game to overtime. $27-all. Jake Bates from 59. It looked like it was about to go wide right, but just gets that bottom right corner. Meanwhile, Tennessee gets a touchdown. Dyke from Ward, and Joey Sly hits the extra point. And Jake Bates barely got it through. I mean, barely got it through. I thought I was going to be hitting the uprights for a second. There it is. And first and goal, Indy. First and goal for the Chiefs at the 2. Meanwhile, field goal for the Patriots is good. And the Giants, they have all 3 of their timeouts with 24 seconds left. It's an eternity, which is an eternity for him. Now it's third and goal. Pass incomplete. And it's a hold on Chicago and nearly picked. That could have been it. Delay game on the defense. Yeah. And what happened? Yep. Could not get the first down. Turnover on downs. Steelers lose. Boy. Going deep and finds no one. Incomplete. So that means with that result, the Bears will stay on top. Illegal use of the hands to the face on the offense. Ouch. So there's a look at that. The Bears take out the Steelers 31-28. The Steelers needed that win for try to stay on top of the Ravens, but guess what? That's not going to happen. God help us all. And guess what? They take the knee. We are going. We got after hours in Detroit. Actually, no. Overtime! Boy, they. And we just had another game go final. Is this week 18? No, it's not. And Tree just goes, fuck. Yeah. Whoa, hey. Meanwhile, 58 seconds left. The Bengals looking to go on a touchdown drive. 4th and goal. Meanwhile, Indy was able to force a 4th and goal. Kick up and good. Guess what? We got overtime. Again.
Overtime!
We have overtime again. This time for the Colts and Chiefs. So there's a look at that. 2 overtime games. Yep, and Tree goes, all you could do if you're Pittsburgh is wash off the ugly loss to get ready for Buffalo. Would really like that cushioning with the Ravens back. Yeah, that would be nice. Last time the Lions lost back-to-back, Week 7 and Week 8. Of course, they lost to the Eagles last week, and now here they are in overtime. And the Lions do get the ball to start overtime here. And hold on, I got to try to find the Seahawks and Titans because we just had that game go final. So 30-24, the final. Seahawks up on the Titans. The Browns just got a touchdown. Direct snap to Quishon Judkins. Gets a touchdown. Schmidt with the extra point. And Gibbs is gone. Touchdown, Detroit. So now the Giants will get a chance. That did not take long at all. And it looks like Jacksonville got a touchdown after a 45-yard run from Travis Etienne to set them up at the Arizona 15. It's another short pass to Travis Etienne for a touchdown. And the extra point is good. But we got to deal with the Browns' touchdown. That's the wrong one. But there's that. The Browns up on the Raiders 7-0 early, and the Jaguars up 7-0 early on the Cardinals. First off, get rid of this. And nice return. So the Jaguars up 7-0. And of course, in Detroit. And of course, the Colts do nothing. So the Chiefs can win with a field goal. Watch Harrison Butker doink it in. There's a look at that. And Winston with a pass and dropped by Bellinger. Incomplete. Hey, Jaguars, you got this guy named Jacoby Myers. You think you can use him, please? And now a run for Tyrone Tracy. He's going to be brought down 3rd and 10. The Patriots have won 9 straight and are the first team to 10 wins. Run. Hold up. Wait, a mod said something terrible? Yeah, you better delete that. And Robertson nearly picked it off. It's 4th and 10 now. And he did not get the first down. It looks like Kareem Hunt did not get the first down, so it's going to be 3rd and 1, it looks like. But now it's 4th and 10 for the Giants. And they're about to start with the Eagles and Cowboys. And Winston going deep. There's flags down. It's in the backfield. This might be on the defense, keeping this. That might keep the game going. Yep. Penalties decline. Result of the play. First down. The game continues. There you go. Give me some points from Bam Knight. I need some. And Winston in trouble. Has to launch it. Oh, my God. What a catch by Ty Johnson. Another first down for the Giants. My God. And now run for Singletary, and Singletary's going to get to the 41. They're 41 yards away from at least getting within 1 point. Oh, my goodness. Third and 1, but Kareem Hunt up the middle, 2 yards, gets the first down easily. Hold on. Now I can finally do something I wanted to do. Devin Singletary is going to get to 37. Gain of 3. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Third and 2, and time runs out. That's going to be a delay of freaking game. Actually, nope. They're going to say timeout. This is why you watch the clock, kids. And the Chiefs are in field goal range. And a DPI on the Jags. Good Lord, guys. Well, at least you got another sack. That's good. Chiefs in field goal range. Yep, just saw. But all the other games have started with the Eagles and the Cowboys. And then, of course, the Falcons and the Saints. Yep, Chiefs are in field goal range. One job, Colts. You had one job. Oh, my God. So the Giants, if they don't, they're 3 downs away from being eliminated. Yep, they're pretty much in Harrison Butker's range. And just out of reach of Wan'Dale Robinson. Bit slow getting up. And now it's 3rd down. And a run for Tyrone Tracy. They are one down away from being eliminated from playoff contention right before Thanksgiving, 4th and 5. Whoa, what the heck happened there? It is 4th and 5. So here comes your ball game. Winston looking in trouble, goes down, and so does the Giants season. The Lions coming back in overtime. It's the captain, Aiden Hutchinson, with the game-winning sack. And this game is over. And so the Lions are pretty much still in the hunt. If their name was based on their talent, it wouldn't be giant. It would be tiny. New York Giants elimination quote. We need to get Tree to do Hell's Kitchen one time. We need Tree to do Hell's Kitchen one time. I really think it would be funny. Yep, the New York Giants have been chopped. McCarthyism is treason to America. Oh, God, a big man pick six. We got a thick six. A thick six. Oh, God, it's a big man scoop and score. And Nolan picks it up, 7 yards, touchdown. I'm just happy because it's not the Jaguars giving up that touchdown. Hold on one second. So there it is. And a run for Saquon Barkley, gonna get the first. So, you know what? I might as well do it myself if Tree doesn't do it this year. I could use Hell's Kitchen Grave Bill music. Oh, yeah, the new one. Now, what does Tree use for the eliminations this year? We'll see what happens. Because I say he should do Hell's Kitchen. And Atlanta gets a field goal. Zane Gonzalez. Oh, my God. The Falcons have a kicker. The Falcons actually have a kicker. It's 3-0. Zane Gonzalez with a 56-yarder. Has been Hotel. All right. Not bad. Not bad suggestions. And guess what? It's a game winner. Harrison Butker from 27 yards. The Chiefs' Devil Magic is still alive. And guess what? The Chiefs finally won a one-score game. What do you want, a trophy? What do you want, a trophy? And A.J. Brown with a touchdown. Eagles draw first blood. Tree usually does something that was huge in pop culture that year. So far, eliminations, he could use 1A from Superman, and for playoffs, use Crypto beating up Lex Luthor. Yeah, he might do, I think he might do some more pop culture references this year. Barring it doesn't get him taken down. And the extra points right down the middle. Yeah. You didn't need to see that. Ow. I think half this server has been fans. Trees covering Dangan Rompa. The Stadium Pulse meme. Oh my god. Well, Duck, Chiefs win overtime to stay alive. Also, Eagles score touchdown. Hurts to Brown. Fuck! Yeah, there's Flubby. I was wondering where you were going to make an appearance. Oh my god. The Saints are already in the damn red zone. What happened here? Oh my god, a long kick return from a 75-yard kick return. My god. Yeah, I had to take care of some stuff, but I'm back now. There you go, Flubby. I'm muting the word flaw in the server. Can we mute flag? Flag? Yeah, much needed win for the Chiefs. Not for America. Meanwhile, oh my god, Shador Sanders to Isaiah Bond. And Marshawn, they have Marshawn Nealon's name on a flag. Nealon on the scoreboard. His jersey hanging on one of the trunks. Pat played phenomenal in the second half and overtime, especially during the end. Yes, he did. Hey, Trevor Lawrence, you have this guy I need points from called Jacoby Myers. Oh my god, what just happened? Did he just throw a pick? Nope, he just got sacked. And the Saints missed a field goal. Shuck fumbled it. I'm not shocked because you are facing the Falcons defense. There's that. 1st and 10. And nearly picked. Completely misses CeeDee Lamb, but a flag comes in. It's probably going to be roughing the passer. Oh, no, illegal. Legal use of the hands to the legal contact on the defense. Oh, wait. Why is he on that side of the field? Never mind. And Judkins taking it in for a second touchdown. It's 14-0. But now I guess I can do this now. So we're going to switch over. Oh, God. Shedeur Sanders goes deep for 53 yards. Here we go. Here comes the Galays. Here comes the Galays. 14-0. Yeah, we're going to turn you down. Actually, no. Wrong one. Give me Eagles and Cowboys. Give me that one. Give me that one on the phone. There we go. There. Here, we fixed that. Everyone's a fucking fraud. Then if every small loss against a big team is fraud defining. Yep. Everybody's a fraud. Nobody's better than nobody. And nice catch by Ashton Genty, breaking through, getting the first. So Chew chokes in the 40 minutes I was gone? Yes. The freaking Colts and, of course, the Giants, they are eliminated. The Giants need to be eliminated would be eliminated if they lost, which they did. And, of course, Seattle beat Tennessee. So the Giants are officially the first team out. And hold up. Flags. Oh, it's a timeout. Never mind. And Deion Sanders is there. Drink. Great win, but game gave you an aneurysm. Yeah. That kind of describes the Chiefs. Colts had a chance to end the Chiefs' playoff hopes. Yep, they blew it. What you mean, drink? They just showed prime time. Of course, he's going to be there to support his son, but still, drink. Hey, Trevor Lawrence, can you see that Jacoby Myers is a thing? No? Yeah, we hit the end of the first quarter here. We're at 7:05 to go. Over in the first quarter in the Eagles-Cowboys. And Barkley gets stopped after a loss of 1. I don't know what team gives their fans more stress. Virginia Cavaliers or Kansas City Chiefs? Yes. So every time they show Deion Sanders, drink. And with that loss, Pittsburgh has now been relegated to in the hunt, as Baltimore is now up top. I'm assuming based on conference record or division record. And was looking for Trey Tucker, not going to get him. It's incomplete. Second down. Why though? Why drink when he's at a game? He's not Taylor Swift. Have you seen the amount of times that they've been glazing Shedeur Sanders? Like, I'm being serious. They're going to talk about Deion. They're going to be talking about some other family members of the Sanders family. Quick toss to Genty. Genty getting the first. Meanwhile, it's 3rd and 14 over here. And I'm looking at freaking Fantasy Chat, Fantasy Cast, and ESPN. And Kirk Cousins gets sacked, and the Falcons are going to punt away. I expect a lot of defense over there in New Orleans. We have 4 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share us with your friends, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck All Sports Network, and it's 4th down. Carson bring him down behind the line. Actually, no, not behind the line. It's going to be a gain of 4, and that's it. And the Browns defense not allowing an inch for Ashton Genty. If you blow a 4th quarter, you're not a good team. Ah, yes, the team absolutely did jack shit after they choked infamously. Yep. He's just rage baiting you guys at this point. 2nd and freaking 12. And finds Thornton, and that's going to be a 1st down for the Raiders. Oh, yeah, Brock Bowers is playing. Okay. Oh, God. Roughing the kicker on Dallas. Bruh. So, yeah, that's going to be an automatic. So that's going to be an automatic 1st. 1st and 10 at the 27. Raiders are driving. Gino. Quick throw. Caught by Mostert, but he's going to be going backwards. That play was broken right from the beginning. Hey, Duck, I at least hope to God we at least do something on offense. Well, you might not get a chance now because you just roughed up the punter. Anyways, moving on from the Steelers being as useful as Let It Feel post 1987. What's on the menu for Sunday Night Football? Buccaneers and Rams. As A.J. Brown with another catch. Does this team not trust? Like, does this team just not trust Brock Bowers? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Roughing the punter, for fuck's sake. Yep. That's okay. The Jaguars don't know that Jacoby Myers exists. It's 10-7. Third and 13, and down they go. It's incomplete. Nice coverage, Hooker. As Goomslayer says. And Carlson's kick is wide left and no good. It's still, and the Raiders are still scoreless, 14-0. And they're playing the we're fucking shit, we're fucking shit, we're fucking shit. Oh my Lord. We're fucking shit, we're fucking shit, we're fucking shit, we're fucking shit. So a touchback now for, let's see if the Cardinals can do it. They're at the 35-yard line. Yeah, the Raiders can't do anything right. Third and 5, and A.J. Brown with another catch again, and it's a first down. Goomslayer goes, what the fuck is discipline? You kids are soft. You lack discipline. You know what? Fuck it. Tomorrow, I'm recording it, regardless if Tree is doing it or not. I have my camcorder with shotgun mic ready to go on my tripod for tomorrow. Nice. All right, so let's see what else we got going on around the league. Meanwhile, Tyler Shuck trying to get out of the negative points hole after that fumble. Meanwhile, Sanders, and that gets picked off. There's a turnover that the Raiders needed. Return out to the 26. There's Shador. Yep, it's going to be one of those games. And they just show Dion. Drink. Ugh. And the Eagles are going to call their first timeout on 3rd and 3. And Genty with the run is only going to get to the 24. And Smith trips, and he's got to go down. And Hall is going to get credit for the sack. It's going to be 3rd down. And Saquon with the first down run. It's 1st and goal at the 7. But now it's 3rd and 14 for the Raiders. They're at the 30. I got the Eagles Cowboys on my phone. Smith, quick toss. Finds Tyler Lockett. Can't you just throw it to freaking Brock Bowers? Or is he hurt? Oh, dude. Bowers was wide open. Bowers was wide open. So Tucker Carlson missed from 48. It's going to be from 41 yards. And that one, this time, is straight through. The Raiders get points. So they get points off the Shador interception. 14-3. And beautiful catch. AJ gets the pylon. That's a touchdown. There's say complete. Nope, you got to get both feet down too. Oh, don't worry. They'll score on the next play. They're not going to overturn it. You only got 1 foot down. Okay. All right, so can you give Bam Knight the ball? So it's 2nd and goal. Jalen Hurts keeping it himself, and he's going to dive touchdown. Jalen Hurts. The NFL on CBS. As we see some shots of Las Vegas. You see one of the worst roller coasters ever created through the glass of Allegiant Stadium. And the extra point, good. It's 14-0. Eagles up on the Cowboys. And nice return to the 34, but flags come in. Fuck! Jalen Hurts takes it in for a touchdown, 14-0 already. Why the fuck can't we stop Hurts? Why? Oh, Flubby. I know what bro's about to say. Soccer's not a sport. It's literally the most popular sport in the world. So you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, both feet have to be in. That's why it wasn't a touchdown, but Jalen Hurts managed to bail you guys out. And the Raiders defense continuing has kind of woken up after the... Oh my God. There's 45 different U.S. presidents, 45 starting quarterbacks since 1994 for the Browns. And that's going to be taken down. And he's going to be taken down. It's going to be third down in, I think, about 11. The Raiders have had 32 starting quarterbacks since 1994. Sanders launching it deep, and that's going to be incomplete. He's already facing pressure. And the Cardinals with a touchdown. Yes. Thank you, Bam Knight. Bam Knight for a 1-yard score, 14-10. It's going to bring down the Jaguars' points, but I don't care. As long as it's Bam Knight scoring, I don't mind the lost points. And fair catch call for at the 21. There's that. 14-10. Bro, this is embarrassing. 14-0 already. Hurts and Brown are cooking us, and the offense can't get shit going. I hate everything. Well, there's this first down play for Javonte Williams to give you some hope. All right. Yeah, beautiful run there for Javonte Williams. So Bam Knight does get a touchdown. That's fine. We can go home happy. Meanwhile, we've hit the second quarter over in New Orleans, over in the NFC South Tank Bowl. So you gotta imagine the Tennessee Titans are gonna be eliminated. Yep, that's back home. So, CD dropped it. CD Lamb soap. Come on, guys, really? That's it. Trade CD. Want to trade for a music album? Oh my god. So the Verizon halftime report coming up. And that one is going to be incomplete. I was looking for Tyler Lockett again. But 2nd and 10 there at the 21-yard line. Yay, you found Brock Bowers, and that's a first down for the Raiders. About time you realize he exists. All right, so all 4 games in the second quarter. And now it's going to be a run for Genty. Trucking a guy, gets the first down near midfield. Ashton Genty with a nice run there. Oh my God. The Giants with 5 big leads. Dear God. And they ended up losing all of those games. Derp, derpity, derp, 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 derpity, derp, 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 derpity, derp, derp, derp. And Geno Smith violently taken down by Devin Bush. Then you've won a playoff game. Yeah, and they got the number 1 seed and they couldn't do jack shit. At this point, he's just, guys. Oh, please. Oh my God. Somebody should tell Fire Tomlin. Okay, somebody should just tell. There's no way that isn't down by contact. Oh my God. Carter Sepp really needs to shut that all up. Chuck, I'm tired. I tried to tell y'all Chiefs was going to win. I'm a genius. Chiefs going to make playoffs again, and that's a guarantee. Yeah, Chuck, you was right about that. You were smart. You've been hanging around those big old women down in San Antonio really helped out. Going deep, and what a kick. Oh, he fumbled it. Are they going to say down by contact? Oh my God, they're saying the Eagles have it. Are you kidding me? He should be down. I thought he was down. He's down. The elbow was down. Down by contact. So they get a break. And Geno Smith still has no O-line. So they're going to punt it away. Oh, the overall number 1 seed in the men's tournament is out. And the men's soccer tournament is out. Vermont, the defending champions, they're done. Wow. So Hofstra taking out Vermont. So Hofstra is going to take on Furman. And Maryland survives some penalty kicks. And SMU gets taken out by Washington. All right. Wow. Okay. Oh, hold on. We have a touchdown. Kirk Cousins to Sills, touchdown. St. Gonzalez with the extra point. So we got that down. And there it is, 10-0. The Falcons up on the Saints in the Tank Bowl in the NFC South. So you guys wait here. I do have to use the restroom again. I'll be back. By the way, no, Floby. They marked him down by contact. His elbow was down, so that negates it. Oh, never mind. Now it's a fumble in real life. Oh, wait. Up now they called it a. Up now it's Eagles ball. So they fumbled it right afterwards. God, Floby, I feel so bad. I do beg pardon. I got signed with can opening dues. My mom is making white chicken chili. So I'm gonna see if we can catch up on some scores. Yep, 21-0. What the? Why are you showing the Bengals Bills scorebug? Are you trying to spoil what's going on? Boy. And now it's a return after the Browns punt. Now that's more like it. Now I have a 93% chance on winning, barring the offense doing anything good. Will you stop? Oh my God! Will you stop passing the Tyler Lockett? Oh my God! Geno Smith's been sacked 5 times. Why am I shocked? Why am I shocked? I'm gonna turn this off. There's that, and we're gonna get rid of that overlay. That's it. Long pass. Oh, beautiful catch. Beautiful catch by Lockett, but he's on my bench. Stop giving it to him. That's the wrong guy. And Floby, to answer your question from the other day, I got to have like one bold pick. Got to have at least one bold pick every other week. If you're wondering why I picked the Cowboys to beat the Eagles, that's the reason. I needed to do like one bold pick. But my God, why are you doing this terrible at home? And Smith is going down. Did the ball come out? It did come out. But Forsythe is there to collect it. Myles Garrett gets the sack. It's going to be 2nd down. And that's 6. Freaking 6. Oh, my God. And another false start called on the Cowboys. My God. Don't you dare. Oh, hold on. Breaking news. Mets finalizing deal to acquire second baseman Marcus Semien from the Rangers for outfielder Brandon Nimmo. No, not another member from Meet the Mets. No. Where are they going? Yeah, even Akascar was like, what? On 2nd and 27. So now it's 2nd and 27. Nice job, guys. 21-0 Eagles. Cowboys absolutely stink. Floby, what's worse right now? Dallas Cowboys or LSU? I think you might have an easy answer to that question shortly. But we have 6 people in here. Please feel free to like, comment, share this with your friends, and, of course, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck on All Sports Network if you want to see some more Red Zone streams. We're guaranteed to do one on Week 18 along with the Logical Canadian. That is the final week of the NFL season. Of course, you're going to see teams see their seasons go crash down, see some teams actually sneak their way into the playoffs. And we already had one elimination today, and that's the Giants. They lost in overtime to Detroit, And, of course, Seattle beating Tennessee means they are done. So there's that. Big Red, what's going on? Bring out the cows, Duck. They're gonna be hanging some coaches high in Lexington. Uh-oh. Kentucky's going for a purge. Look forward to it. Meanwhile, Whoa. What do you mean 8 points given up? You didn't tell me about this. That's easy, Harvey. Cowboys. I was going to say, at least the Cowboys have at least the LSU has a very viable unit with their defense. The offense can't do much of anything. That's why they're in that hole. Also, Josh Allen had his number retired at Wyoming yesterday. It's funny how Craig Ball developed him into an NFL quarterback, yet when he coached at North Dakota State, the best he could do was Brock Jensen was the CFL. Ouch. Yeah, and they can actually win games. Dallas can't. Meanwhile, a catch and a stiff arm by Jake Ferguson almost gets to the end zone, but it's going to be first and goal, and we have halftime. We have halftime for Browns Raiders. Meanwhile, we don't exactly have halftime yet. Wait, what? Was the field goal no good? Or did they go for it? I want Jerry to live forever. I'm sure there's a lot of people outside of Dallas that do. So, Sanders, my job here is done. NFL, you didn't do anything. Sanders, where's Cape? Waves Cape. Yep. That's pretty much how it went. But yeah, Bam Knight's getting me points. At least Brock Jensen won the 2016 Grey Cup with the Ottawa Red Blacks. What has Josh Allen done? Checking my calendar. Someone did a false start. And number 60 goes, yeah, my bad, guys. So it's second and goal. Checking my calendar, and yes, the Titans are still ass. Yes, Cam Ward, y'all ass. Yeah. Oh, shit, we about to score. Well, that false start might have hurt you there. Second and goal. Prescott, quick toss. And you did not score. You threw a pick to the other team. It's Blankenship with the pick. And the Cowboys remain off the board. My God. Dak can't press the end zone. What the hell, Fisk? If we keep it in a book, we ass. And Dodgers loving it. Damn it! I have Phillies D on my bench. Son of a... You know you could say it. You know you could say it, Big Red here, right? You know you could say it here, Big Red. And oh my God. Kirk Cousins threw a pick six. Oh, threw a pick six. That's probably going to be the only points that the Saints get today. Yes. And Goomslayer goes, I'm starting to low-key hate Scooter. Low-key? You're just starting now? Why start now? Could have started that a long time ago. Yeah, Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with 2 of Sam Darnold's touchdown catches. Fuck! Blankenship picks off deck, but they get away with holding. Fuck me! Damn. Okay, so now, yeah, a bunch of Cowboys miscues. Of course, we got that interception. But Bijan Robinson just went to the 18 for 3 yards. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and pull that up. Let's go ahead and pull it up on the old ESPN Fantasy Cast. Tom Grossi is the only one from Clickbait that hasn't done anything wrong yet. 5 said a slur. Scooter is insufferable. Perna is Dollar Store McAfee. Dollar Store McAfee. That's a new one. And Tree can't control his Discord mods. I got news for you. He pretty much gave up control of his mods after, because he's a former admin. So he's not controlling his mods anymore. It's just that the mods can't control themselves. That's the sad part. For fuck's sake. But someone jumped. And is it going to be a neutral zone infraction? Nope, it's a false start on the Eagles. So, yeah, don't be jinxing Grossi quite yet. And actually, there was one scandal when he did his 600,000 subscriber stream. He had like balloons. He had balloons behind him that said 600K. But the problem is it looks like the 6 looks like a G, and you can pretty much figure out what the words looked like, what the balloons looked like. Of course, it was unintentional, and of course it was unintentional, and they did, and no action was needed. But yeah, we almost kind of lost Tom Grassi there. So yeah, nobody on the Clickbait Sports crew is kind of clean. They are going to have their moments. Yep, Vermont wins it in over. So men's soccer. So in women's soccer, Ohio State continues the Cinderella run over number 5 Baylor in double overtime. Number 3 Florida State takes down Georgetown. Michigan State over Colorado, Duke over Kansas, and Washington over one of the number 1 seeds, Virginia, in penalties. Men's soccer with 3 upsets. Hofstra over the top seeded Vermont. Washington over number 5 SMU, and St. Louis takes out number 6 Indiana in a battle of men's soccer giants. His Hansness has embraced Aaron Rodgers as his future Lord and Savior. Harvey, I wouldn't let that slide. DJ, there's only one Lord and Savior, and that's that guy. Yeah. Meanwhile, the Falcons get a field goal. It is now from Zane Gonzalez, 13-7. And by the way, Los Angeles is going to get the second half kickoff. And CBS is hosting a Everybody Loves Raymond 30-year reunion. But there's a look at the latest score update. Falcons up 13-7. Packers and Lions on Thanksgiving on Fox. And then, of course, on CBS, you have the Chiefs and Cowboys. Oh, my God. Frickin' Valor. Oh, my God. What is that joke? Hold on. Dear God. What did the woolly mammoth man do now? So he posted a freaking cringeworthy joke in Game Night Council. What is Christian jazz exactly? No sex until marriage? Get out of here. You know what I say to that?
Nobody's laughing.
Your Zips knock out a bunch of Irish today. There is hope for Akron yet. Yep, I did see that. I mentioned it. It's over in the men's soccer tournament. I need to look at that. Because I know Akron is in the Sweet 16 in the men's side. They're going up again. They'll take on either Princeton or Duke in the Sweet 16. The top seed overall and defending champions, Vermont, they're out. They lost to Hofstra in overtime. And no, NCAA, I'm not signing up for your newsletter. Good Lord. Ohio State continues their Cinderella run all the way to the Elite Eight. And they're going to be facing Florida State next. And we lost another number 1 seed. Virginia is out. Boo. Sad Omega Black noises. Yeah, I told you it was bad. And, oh, what a return. Actually, no, not a return. Nice run for Cavante Turpin. That's a first. Might have to replace him. Meanwhile, Tyler Shuck has positive points. Positive fantasy points, ladies and gentlemen. He did it. So now we are back for the second half. And now we have the NFL commercial over there on Cowboys and Eagles. Ashton Genty with a nice run. There's that. And Genty goes down for a loss. And Groupie's kick, no good. Ouch. Bro, can you stop throwing it to Tyler Lockett? I'm already starting to regret not putting up. I'm already thinking about replacing one receiver. And Genty, after that first down from Lockett, is going to get just 1 yard. Thomas with the stop. What? And I'm already getting some notifications. 2nd and 10 at the 49. Genty going down again. And flags come, man. And it's going to be on the defense, it looks like. Well, and no foul on the play, 3rd down. Then why'd you throw the flag? Guys, another false Personal foul on the offense. Oh, it's a trip. Bruh. Cowboys, can you do anything right? Guess not. Oh my God, will you stop throwing it to Trey Tucker? Hey, you have this receiver named Jacoby Myers. Is he hurt? Oh, he's not? Then why don't you use him? Smith going down again. They went for it on 4th and 4. They took and they turn it over on downs. And it's going to be Myles Garrett getting another sack. And the Browns will take over. Wait. Cowboys have 1st and goal at the 1. They might get points before. Oh my God, they got points. George Pickens with a touchdown. Floby, your Cowboys did it. They found the end zone. They found the end zone, Floby. You will not be shut out. And Aubrey's extra point is good. Yeah, college soccer is crazier than March Madness. Nonsense November, you might say. Huh. I guess you could say that. Yeah! Let's go! We finally got a touchdown! Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Floby. Oh. You tried to find Jacoby Myers, but it's intercepted by Garrett Williams. Holy hell, dude. I want to see the Hershey's Kisses Christmas ad. Yeah, which one? The one without the daughter interrupting. Sanders, long pass, and that's going to be incomplete. And some collateral damage on the Raiders' defense. Wait, what the heck? Oh, my goodness. And they are checking out one of the Raiders in that friendly fire collision. And he's up. He's up, walking under his own power, so that's good. So now it's 2nd and 10 at the 48. Coming up on the Verizon halftime. And Sanders hands it off. Judkins met behind the line at midfield. So it's going to be 3rd and 12 coming up. Cleveland Browns lost 17 straight games when quarterback is making his first career start. Longest streak by any team since 1950. Damn. Shut phone. Shut sleeper. And is Valor really about to lose to a Fumo? Oh my God. No, but he's close. But it's 3rd and 12. He's about to lose to Kurzov. And a quick toss, and that's not going to do much. 4th down. So they do nothing with the 4th down stop. Oh, come on. I need Bam Knight to get some points. Because I don't think that 22-point lead of mine is gonna hold up. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No game. And offensive holding, so 3rd and 14 coming up. Why are you making the Browns look good? Yeah, set up the story for draft day 2. Kevin Costner's character somehow still runs the Browns. And that punt's going into the end zone, touchback. Hey, Duck, Ohio State took care of Rutgers. Time for the game next week. Yeah. Oh, man. Could you imagine if Kurzov is the one to take out Valor in Tier 2? My God. Let's see who he is. Oh, Jackson Smith and Jigba, of course, on his side. Borregales had himself a nice day. The Giants defense ended up getting positive points. He might, just might, actually let Fumo beat him. And Parker Washington with a nice return for 43 yards out to the Arizona 27. Now, can you throw the ball to Jacoby Myers, please? I know you tried to one time. You end up getting picked off. Oh my God, I can't handle people on tree court sometimes. I'm not signing up for Fox Nation, dude. The NFL on CBS. And pressure was going to Geno Smith. Schlesinger almost getting him. Natty Back Steve versus White Tonto, a.k.a. FSU versus Florida. The Ultimate College Tank Bowl next week. God help us all. Honestly, God help us all. And now run for Genty. He's going to go for about 4 yards. Oh, my God. And now is getting involved in the chaos. So help us out. God help us all. And was looking for Brock Bowers. Not going to get him. Denzel Ward with the coverage. So it's going to be 4th down. Oh, yeah. You don't have to tell us. And unnecessary roughness on the Jaguars. Nice going. ETN with a 1st and goal. Buda Baker slow to get up. Unnecessary roughness on the offense. Bro. What are you guys doing? And meanwhile, flags come in for... They're going to kick. Holding. On the Browns. Mouse Harden. Oh, I just got some points. Who is that? Yes! Yes! Trevor Lawrence, you finally found Jacoby Myers. What do you want, a trophy? What's Jacksonville doing? They're making you ask questions, and it's working. But honestly, it's about time you realize that. About time you realize that frick Jacoby Myers is there. But it's 3rd and 6 at the 10. Oh, wait, you actually found Jacoby Myers for a touchdown? Yes! Thank you! Jacoby Myers with the touchdown. Trevor Lawrence finally has eyes. And the Jaguars go in front. So there you go. Meanwhile, they're just going after highlights of all the games. J.J. McCarthy. Hearing a lot of it from his teammates. Yeah, it's been that kind of season for the Vikings. I'm sorry to bring back nightmare fuel to Harvey. Extra point is good. There it is. 17-14, the Jaguars go in front of the Cardinals. How about that? Yeah, the Vikings are terrible this year. Oh, that's not a Charles Barkley pronunciation. I can't even talk. Now it's 1st and 10. Just a quick toss. Flags come in on Bond, and the Raiders sideline saying it's going to be on the Browns. Is there an eligible man downfield? Pass interference. Penalty was declined, but an offensive pass interference. And now they're showing the Jacoby Myers touchdown. Yes. Needed those points. Needed those points. Sanders going to lead y'all into more Brownsing. He isn't particularly special, but he isn't the worst player on earth. He's just a Browns quarterback, and that's kind of depressing, not gonna lie. And Fishman goes, "We own you." Going back to 2011. And Sampson is going to be dragged down behind the line at the 5. Oh, I missed a field goal from Zane Gonzalez. Hold on 1 second. We can fix that real quick. And they just showed Deion Sanders again. Drank. Ugh. So now it's 2nd and 18. Why didn't you tell me they got a field goal? Why didn't you tell me they didn't get a field goal? Why didn't you tell me they got a field goal? Sampson at the brought down at the 10. It's going to be 3rd and goal. And Tree goes, "Is it a bad thing that I'm not even pissed at this Steelers loss like the rest of the fan base? I just feel nothing. It's the same damn shit every week, it feels like. Can't be shocked about that." I know. It's crazy. Browns fans exist in this channel? Yes, they do. Oh, my God. At this point, it's just rage bait. Shut up. 3rd and 12. A quick toss. Breaking tackles, and that's going to be another 1st down for Cleveland on 3rd and 12. The Fishman's just looking for something. Even with Tom Brady as part-time owner, the Raiders still suck. Yeah, they have. Yeah, it's almost as if Pete Carroll, bringing in Pete Carroll was a very bad idea. Uh-oh. Matt Barnes with Steven Jackson and Deion Sanders. And Quinshon Judkins is going to be brought down. And the second half is underway over in Dallas. And there's about to be a full-out war in Game Night Council chat because Kirby just merged UMass Lowell Logical School with UAss Trashhurst. So yeah, long story short, Kirby is about to die. And like we said before, the second half is underway. Dang, just missed Knight. And Jacoby Brissett gets sacked. So let's add some more points for the Jaguars defense. I'll gladly take those. And multiple flags come out. It really is 6 flags over Las Vegas. An illegal shift called on the Browns. Penalties declined. And on 2nd and 2, Dallas Goedert. Oh, hold on one second. There we go. We fixed it. It is 4th and 6, and flags galore. 6 flags over Texas, which actually is not that far away from AT&T Stadium. And a decent return from Bachman. Now, can you give the ball to Bowers, please? Because God forbid I end up losing to frickin' McGoat. Dun, 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 dun. Coleslaw pops. Oh my God. Yeah. To me, the Cleveland Browns feel like an unserious franchise. They are the Mariners of the NFL. Pre-DePato Mariners. And Fishman goes, fun fact, we had a winning record against the Steelers before we moved. Yep. And that franchise is now the Baltimore Ravens. Because Cleveland, besides the Cavs in 2016, can't have anything good. Oh, yeah, and the Monsters, too. Don't forget about the Cleveland Monsters. They also won in 2016, the Calder Cup. Second half underway for all 4 games. Hey, look at this, Floby. You forced the Eagles to punt. Progress. What the? Never. Okay, we stopped the Eagles. Now, can we please score? Please! Let's stand up and stretch real quick. Gotta love Raiders Nation. They show up no matter what. So it's 1st and 10. Taking the handoff. Going deep and Mrs. Tucker. Mrs. Tucker by a country mile and incomplete. The Browns owner wanted to move the Browns to Baltimore. Got the team suspended for a year before the relocation is complete. Modern Browns, we know, ended up adapting the original Cleveland Browns history to stay in Ohio. Something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, you're not wrong. And Genty's going down after a gain of 3. And of course, they're talking about Bernie Kosar receiving a liver transplant. And they're showing a picture of him and Kevin Stefanski. Good to see that Bernie is in high spirits. It's 3rd and 7. And oh, what a catch by Tyler Lockett. Yeah, thank you for making me regret benching you. Can you keep doing that, please? Meanwhile, Logical is about to lose to Toad. Derrick Henry went off. Christian Kirk went off. Wan'Dale Robinson went off. Quick throw and almost picked. And he was looking for Trey Tucker too. Yeah, don't throw to him. And Trevor Lawrence gets picked. The 3rd Jags turnover. Are you serious? And look there. He was trying to get to Myers too. And Rain Dakota Prescott is the all-time leading passer in Dallas Cowboys history. He has just passed Tony Romo. Yep. He celebrates by getting sacked after a negative 4-yard run, but there's a rough in the punter on the Eagles. Oh my God. Are you kidding me, Goon? I think somebody jumped. Looking and who were you throwing that to? You were way too high for Brock Bowers. And offsides called on. Yep, offsides called on the defense for the Browns. Mason Graham, defensive tackle. And Anger goes down. Yep, that's rough in the punter. Brissett is down. And Brissett is down. Flags. Slowly warming up. And Trey Tucker could not corral it. It's incomplete. Wait. The Saints are about to do something. Nice. He still doesn't have a Super Bowl, though. Nope, he does not. 4th and 3. They're about to go for it here. You might as well. You have nothing to lose. Looking for Tucker, and it's going to be incomplete. And Geno Smith frustrated beyond belief. And the Browns will get it back on downs. And the Jags defense just did a dirty hit. A dirty hit on Jacoby Brissett. No. Oh, my Lord. Going deep, and that is incomplete. Oh, boy. Meanwhile, Galcian apparently has a home intruder. And we're about to have offsetting penalties. Actually, no, never mind. It's an automatic first. Oh, no. Is that Judkins? I think Judkins is down. And Sean Wright has 5 picks on the year. That man's a beast. I assume that's the guy that picked off Trevor Lawrence. And the Saints do nothing. It's incomplete. And the Saints do nothing with that in the red zone, of course. So it's still 16-7. No, the dude from the Bears. Oh. So yeah. Mace Rudolph, the red zone reindeer. Turning the other defense into beasts. Turning the other defense into beasts. The guy who picked off Randolph earlier. Funny, I thought Randolph wasn't too far behind. He's supposed to be going forwards, not backwards. I meant Rudolph, damn it. Run, run, Rudolph. Santa's got to make it to town. And I'll try to find A.J. Brown, and that's going to be incomplete. And it was quit Sean Junkins, and he's going to the blue tent. Oh, my God, no. Junkins to the blue tent. Why? Have we been put on this planet to suffer? I think we have. And now Hurts looking, and that's going to be caught. I think that's Devonta Smith, and that's going to be another fresh set of downs for the Eagles. And Goomslayer, if the Eagles score a touchdown, I'll probably go take a shower. I think you might as well just take that shower now. I don't think you're going to be missing much. And the Eagles hand off to Barkley. Barkley gets to the 48. That's it. And that's going to be in. Wait a minute. The Eagles actually got to stop. Wow. Guess I'm about to go ahead and refresh. But yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that one Lions mask, that's just straight horrifying. Yeah, no. Forget that. I need Jacksonville to keep sucking. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have their first overall. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have their pick. Yeah, that's right. You have their picks. Unfortunately for you, they're up by 3. It's the fourth quarter over there. And the Eagles do punt it away. And they'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. Sanders, by the way, at the start of the third, at the start of the fourth, trying to find his tight end. Can't do it. Incomplete. ESPN keeping the glaze going. Dak Prescott becomes franchise's all-time leader in passing yards over Tony Romo. Wait, is he standing alone? Yes, he is. And Judkins, I think, is going to head to the locker room. That is the last thing you want if you're the Browns. But it is 2nd and 10. And Sanders in trouble. It's caught, but he's going to be dragged down. And they're wanting unnecessary roughness when there will be. You didn't have to bring him down like that, dude. This isn't WWE. Probably because Zeke ate too much cereal. Personal foul and necessary roughness by a dumbass. It's an automatic first. Most career passing yards in Cowboys franchise history. Dak Prescott standing alone. Everybody's saying good for him. I just wish he had more to show for it. Don't you all? Meanwhile, IndyCar is now mentioned. Are they about to do an Arlington Street Race? Grand Prix of Arlington. Coming in March 15th on Fox. And what a run by Sampson, and that's going to be a first down. Meanwhile, college basketball, Duke continues to dominate, and Cam Boozer gets 26 points today against a nobody, and Duke, of course, wins. Boozer might win Player of the Year. We'll see. I'm going to need and drag down behind the line was Max Crosby, and that's second down. Apologies. O-line hasn't been great, but he literally has some of the best weapons in the league and is playing under a quarterback genius. There have been countless plays where the O-line gives him more than ample time, and he holds on to the ball for way too long and misses open receivers on 10-plus yard air passes like it's his job. He's awful. And someone's saying he's wrong, And it's going to be a hold on the offense, Jack Conklin. Pretty much saw that coming. And there's a first down. There's a third down conversion for the Cowboys. They haven't had plenty of those. Max Crosby getting the sack. It's 3rd and 27. Now for the Browns. Personal foul. Took him to Suplex City when there was really no reason to. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down. Are the Pats really 10-2? Yes, they are, logical. Yes, they are. Sanders going deep, and that is going to be incomplete. And what a nice run, and that's going to be a first down. It's Davis with the run. And meanwhile, it's a 53-yard attempt. And that one from Smith just sneaks through. It's going to be 17-3. So they do get points on the board. Whoa. Share this instead. There we go. That works. 17-3. Wow, we're moving the ball. Let's go. Yes, Phoebe, you are moving the ball. It's 2nd and 10. And Davis is brought down after a gain of 1. Meanwhile, it's now 3rd and 9. And a quick throw. That's going to be intercepted, but flags come in right after the ball was snapped. So this one is not going to be. So that one might not stand. Oh, God. We got too much man on the Eagles defense. Too much man.
Say it with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one of you said 6?
12 men on the field, you dumbasses. Crazy, right? Don't you just love the American education system? But it's not 3rd and 9, it's 3rd and 4. Okay, we stay at 3rd and 9, I guess. Ugh. And looking and dropped by CeeDee Lamb. So, I guess you're going to have to send out Brandon Aubrey then. But I don't really think you... But you kind of needed a touchdown on this drive. So you have to send out Brandon Aubrey instead, a 52-yard attempt for him. Or 51, I should say. Here we go. Snap good, hold good. Kick on the way. Oh, my God. Brandon Aubrey just missed from 51. Brandon Aubrey missed from 51. Oh, my God. He missed the field goal. You fucking kidding me? A great drive wasted for nothing. Fuck. As it so often is. And we have the fourth. Meanwhile, we got the fourth quarter up for the Falcons and the Saints. Actually, no. They're all in the fourth quarter. Well, actually, no. The Eagles are still in the third. Because you must live with what the Cowboys are doing for an extra 15 minutes. (16-7). 16-7, the Falcons lead after 3. Two, and flags come in. It's going to be a false start on the Raiders. God. Raiders, can you do anything right? Oh, I love the crossing guard commercial for State Farm. But I'm going to go ahead. Get off the NFL for now. Justin Jefferson, you are a Niner. Oh, boy. I've never heard a ref say, okay, so it's 3rd and 19. Quick toss. But Abdullah. And not going to get much after that. I think they're pretty much in giving up territory. We've been live for nearly 6 hours. Oh, the Saints have 1st and goal at the 5. So back over there we go. Wait, Tyler Shuck? Wait, Taysom Hill? Taysom Hill is back? CBS played Shador's song as they went to commercial. Of course. Now it's 2nd and goal at the 1. Tyler Shuck is back out. And now it's 2nd and goal at the 1 for the Saints. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Wow, who would have thought the defense is actually trying to help us win? Yeah, problem is your offense can't do much of anything. Like, you can't even find, like, George Pickens? Or CeeDee Lamb? Oh, yeah, CeeDee Lamb continued to drop everything. But it's now 2nd and 10 at the 11. Quick throw. That's going to be incomplete again. And flags do come in. Was looking for Turpin. And Quinyon Mitchell's going to be called for DPI. Sanders' pass is going to be incomplete. Oh, Quinshon Judkins is back in? How about that? 1st and 10. Oh, beautiful run by Javonte Williams. Wait. Did T-Law just get picked again? And Blankenship is now down for the Eagles. He's slow getting up. T-Law just got picked again. T-Law, what are you doing? T-Law just got freaking picked again. That's 4 now. They're 9. Throw, that's caught. And that's going to be an easy first down. Plenty more. And that is going to be a long touchdown. It's Sampson. Sanders to Sampson. Drink. The first career passing touchdown for Shedeur Sanders. Actually, I think, Floby, I think that's 4. I'll have to look. No, I'm not watching on the ESPN app. You're way overpriced. Bam Knight goes for 3 yards. But let's look at this. Because I think that's 3 interceptions. Oh, my God. My God, you guys. And the extra point up and good. My God. And CeeDee Lamb. I think that pass was incomplete, but flags come in. Actually, I think we are in the 4th quarter, aren't we? No. And Group B's 33-yard field goal up and good for the Saints, 16-10. Iowa and Nebraska on Friday, and then Oregon and Washington on Saturday, 3:30 Eastern Time on CBS. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep, that's right. You don't have the Iron Bowl this year. That belongs to ABC. Meanwhile, Big Red goes, yep, Brandon Nemo is going to the Rangers for Simeon. Yep, I just heard that. It's 16-10. The Falcons still lead the Saints in the NFC South Tank Bowl. And Jacoby Brissett with a touchdown. The extra point is good. The Cardinals go in front. And with that, the Cardinals are in front. And a roughing the passer caught on Cameron Thomas, and he is not like what he see on the scoreboard. He doesn't think that should be a roughing the passer. Prescott launches, and that is a touchdown. to span forward. And guess what? The Cowboys are now within one possession. And the extra point's going to be up and good. 21-14. The Cowboys cut the lead in half. From down 21, now it's 21-14. Going deep and incomplete. Flags come in. And Denzel Ward looking around thinking that should not be a penalty on him. Pass interference called on Denzel Ward. That's an automatic first. Yes, Jacoby Myers exists. Keep existing. I need points. And was looking for Brock Bowers, and that's incomplete. This Browns defense not letting up, and Myles Garrett is off the field for now. Oh, through the hands. Through his hands. Now it's 1st and 5. Yep, the Lions survived the Giants in double overtime. Actually, no, not double overtime, in overtime. And they'll be hosting the Packers on Thanksgiving Day, which is Thursday. And that one is going to be incomplete again. Flags fly again. You're not going down. We're going to come back and win. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Guys, Floby's starting to feel hope. Floby's starting to feel hope. Somebody stop him. And it looks like it's going to be on the Raiders, an OPI. 10-yard penalty, 2nd down. On Tyler Lockett. 6 flags. So I'm getting out of my phone. Meanwhile, Jaguars with 1st and goal at the 9. If you can find Jacoby Myers again, I would like that. And Smith with a toss to Amendola. Look, actually, yeah, it is Amendola. Myles Garrett bringing the pressure. Today, Myles Garrett has 2 sacks. And we have a Raider down. It's one of the O-linemen. That's one of the last things that Geno Smith needs, and that's O-lineman getting hurt. And the Jaguars get a touchdown. Parker Washington, 9-yard pass play, and the Jaguars go back in front. This defense is garbage. Caleb Williams embarrassed us, and we can't do this. We can't do this. We gotta go 9-8. Wild card exit. Yeah! Fuck this. That's basically what we got. Jordan Meredith, the injured Raider on the O-line. He's hopping to the sideline. That's not good. Raider. Hurts with a catch. Dallas Goedert down to the 43. Yep, you left too much time waiting for Lawrence to throw another pick. Duality of man. And Smith gets away. And he's going to stumble at the 5. Let's see what the Raiders decide to do. Meanwhile, touchdown for the Falcons to Darnell Mooney, 49 yards in a 2-point attempt. And they get the 2-point conversion. And now the Falcons are up 24-10. There it is. And there is Ashton Genty. The Raiders finally find the end zone. There's that 24-21. We are at 3:42 to go. You left way too much time on the clock. You really need to get a stop. And the extra point up and good. The Raiders hit double digits. Something. And the Raiders and the Browns with a 99.9% chance of winning. And there's Trevor Lawrence with a beautiful catch to Darnell Washington. Analogical, get your ass in here if you're able to. 10-2 for the Patriots. Yep, touchdown, Geno Smith. I'm actually going to win a game in tier 2 this week. Bro, Duck, we've had so many great games today. I told you this week was going to cook. It did cook. It did cook. And Jacoby Brissett gets sacked again. And an OPI on Arizona. And we now have all 4 games in the fourth quarter. Dallas Goedert nearly getting the first down, but flags come in. OPI on Arizona seems sketchy. Incoming rant about how easy OPI is to avoid. Uh-oh. It's 1st and 20. First and 20 for the Eagles at the 47 and second and 7 for the Browns. Judkins is going backwards. Let's see. That's going to be 3rd and 8. Let's see what we got for the Eagles. We get a false start. We get 6 flags over Texas. Oh, my God. Turnover on downs for the Cardinals. It's easy. Don't push off. If only it were that simple. If only people would actually listen. Is it Bobby Bonilla Day in Texas? Stop throwing flags on the Eagles. No. Refs are pretty much the new Texas Giants. I love it. As opposed to the New York Football Giants. They are officially done. And turnover on downs. It's the 2-minute warning. Shuck gets sacked. Meanwhile, I have a nearly 47-point lead on McGoat. So as long as the 49ers defense does not get like 30 sacks, I'm all right. 3rd and 12. Now the crowd's starting to come alive. The crowd now starting to get into it. 3rd and 12 from the 45. Oh. Thought they were going to call another false start. Hurts. Quick throw. That's caught. Goddard. And he's going to be brought down short. Way short of the line. Six flags over Texas. And 1st and 10 brought down. Geno Smith can do nothing. And now And Jake Elliott misses wide right. He missed it wide right. Floby, your Cowboys actually have a chance. Meanwhile, the Jaguars are just playing to get the Cardinals to use all their timeouts. I'm going to go use the restroom here. I'll be back, guys. Okay, what the hell's going on? Did the Cowboys really just tie that game? Are you serious? What's going on? Ryland's yard kick. Meanwhile, a 40-yard kick from 29-yard kick from Ryland is good. And the Cardinals just tied the game. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Meanwhile, I got myself some white chicken chili. I'm going to try my best not to spill it. Like Tyler spilled all his chicken parm. There we are. Okay. And a nice catch there by A.J. Brown into Dallas territory. Whoops, wrong one. And flags come in. And that punt's going to go out of bounds at about the 10-yard line, it looks like. But that might be coming back, though. Shador did it! He actually won a fucking NFL game! What the fuck? I know. Jags, you are without a doubt the worst playoff contenders I've ever met. But you have heard of me. And guess where we're going in Arizona? For the third time today. Overtime! God damn after hours. There it is. 24 all. Now I see why Jaguar Gator 9 doesn't stream all the Jaguars games. I think I might be joining them. When it comes to Steelers games. As for the Saints, it's pretty much a lost cause. Oh, Brock Bowers getting some... Oh, about time you throw to Brock Bowers. Took you long enough. "45 seconds left. You might as well not even hurry up at this point. You already have the win. Pete Carroll, just get your boys rested up for next week. Come on, man. There's Brock Bowers. Not much. But 15 seconds left. Back-to-back catches for Brock Bowers. Won't do much. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shador Sanders wins his first NFL start. It's against the Raiders, but still. For now. The Browns could say they actually have somebody at the quarterback position. Any bonus coverage that we have to worry about? Or are we good? Doesn't look like we will. Oh, no. No, don't tell me the defense is about to have a meltdown. We'll see. Hurts lobs it to Barkley, and Barkley brought it down. Ball came out, and the Cowboys have it with 7:28 to go. Murray comes up with the football. So that meltdown that Floby mentioned is going to be on hold as the Cowboys defense gets a crucial turnover. Yep, no doubt that ball coming out. And meanwhile, there's a run, and Barkley looking on as the Cowboys, down 21-0 at one point, can come back and win this. The Eagles have not trailed since week 6. 292 straight minutes of not trailing. Oh my God, another freaking upset in the men's soccer tournament. Duke takes out number 3 Princeton, and they're going to be going to Akron to face the Zips in the Sweet 16. Sweet Lord, what is going on in soccer? All right, let's see how far behind. What the? Get back here. Or actually, are you faster? Just about. All right, you're just as fast. 1st and 10. Going deep, and that is going to be incomplete. And flags come in, but none near George Pickens. It's probably in the backfield. Think they're going to get him for a hold? Yeah, they're going to get Booker for a hold. 1st and 20. Oh, my God. Did he just freaking fumble it? Nope, they're going to say incomplete. A very lucky break. Yep, just a flip. And just a drop. This time by Turpin. Second and 20 and could not be brought in. And so it's going to be 3rd and 20. Meanwhile, Cam Little hits it from 52 yards. So the Jaguars, they go within 3, but now the Cardinals need a touchdown. So there's that. 1 second. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Did he fumble it? We'll watch on the big TV. Oh my God. Eagles fumbled the freaking punt return, and now the Cowboys will have it inside the 10. What? What? Oh my God. What are you guys doing? Oh my God. Like, what the hell's going on? Like, seriously, what the hell is going on? And, yep, the Eagles won 2 Super Bowls in spite of their coaches. Yep. Impractical Jokers reference, don't kill me. It all started with a badly timed ball joke. Damn you. So it's 1st and goal at the 9. Turpin still going down to the 2. Williams to the 1. Oh, God. Yo, Doug, you got anything planned for Thanksgiving week? On Sunday. Might stream Steelers and Bills. Tree, skip your turkey dinner Thursday. You got a sports ball vid to write. Oh, no. This is why he's going to get it done on Wednesday. He's going to get it done on Wednesday, and it's going to be pure cinema. That's all it is. 3rd and goal. It's going to be 3rd and goal after Dak Prescott reaches just short. He's going to be at the 1. Meanwhile, 6:01 to go in overtime. The Cardinals are 48 yards away from a win. Doug, I know you're busy Thanksgiving weekend. I beg you, please stream Ohio State, Michigan. I might if Red doesn't. And CD Lamb was looking for a flag. They don't get it. Yeah, I think Red's going to stream that game. And I'm not sure what we're going to be doing on Saturday for Thanksgiving weekend. So there's that. Let's see, do they take the points? They're going for it. They're freaking going for it. It's 4th and goal at the 2. 4, 3. They snap it. Prescott in trouble. Has to get rid of it, and they're going to say it's incomplete. The Cowboys once again come up with no points. Why do you not take the points? I don't understand. Uh-oh. Wait, we have a safety. Meanwhile, we're on safety watch. Here we go. Hurts. Quick throw. Yeah, it's going to be caught by A.J. Brown. It did not last long. Shuck gets sacked. Logical goes, why don't they take the points? Because Jerry Jones is a stubborn prick. Like Raider Rich is when it comes to trading in Tier 1. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you going for it? Take the fucking points. And now it doesn't help that Devonta Smith is going off. And that's going to be another first down for... That'll be another first down for Philly. Meanwhile, we got the end of the game. What happened here? Was it our pick? Hold on. I want to see. Ah! Nope. Was incomplete. A pass was incomplete. The Jacksonville Jaguars survive in overtime. Good Lord. Also, duck room is made for Sunday Night Football stream. Perfect. Because we've hit the 2-minute warning in Dallas. But there it is. The Jaguars take down the Cardinals 27-24. Cowboys, you have the best fullback running back in the league with Hunter Lemke. Yes, that's my NDSU bias. And you throw the ball. If you were going to do that, kick the field goal. It's a 26-yarder. Challenge coaching, guys. Challenge coaching. So we'll get rid of that. And so, in the NFC South Tank Bowl, the Saints continue their tank. My God, I feel bad for any Saints fan that had to go through this. 24 to frickin' 10. Jags are a game back of Indy. Yes, the AFC South is drunk again. Of course it is again. All right, so we can get rid of that and focus on this because we got ourselves a game. Super Tank Bowl loading. We'll see. Also, Duck eating his dinner in a bowl reminded me of when Scott the Woz posted himself eating a bowl of cereal to the hub. Just use cooking his. Oh my God. Nobody needs to know that.
I ought to beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
3rd and 2. Hurts is going down for a huge sack. This is more ridiculous than trying to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It is very ridiculous. Remember when that word took over the world for a while? Of course I do. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Of course I remember. And that punt is away. And it's going to be rolling all the way to the end zone for a touchback. So the Cowboys can go 80 yards for a touchdown, but they necessarily don't need to. They can just set up Brendan Aubrey for a long field goal attempt, but he did miss from 51 earlier today. Funny thing is it got taken down by the hub for violating their terms of service, and it was literally him eating a bowl of cereal. My question is, what was in that bowl of cereal? That's the question you should be asking yourself. And yes, I'll play it.
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
We don't need to be talking about the hub here. So, got more points from Bam Knight, more points from Brock Bowers, more points from Jacoby Myers. I'm glad he was found. Rashid Shaheed, I'd say your time with this team is about to come to an end.
Thought I joined it for a little bit for the last few minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot. 4th and 20. So now the Cowboys.
Oh shit!
What?
I didn't realize your thing changed.
What thing?
Fucking the overlay changed somehow.
What the fuck? Did I put the wrong one on?
Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Put it on.
I wasn't intending on that. I did it to make my room earlier. But
All right, it's Mr. 10 and 2, aka Logical. Yeah, why does StreamYard do that? Like, leave my studio alone.
don't ask. I have no idea why it does that.
Yeah.
But I do want to say, for those that have been watching my streams and everything, you guys have been seeing I've been doing my 10th anniversary celebration with the donations and everything. I added 4 new events that can be unlocked in cumulative donations.
Oh, God.
I added 4 more. I added 4 new events.
Meanwhile, the Cowboys are going to start from their own 27. Quick toss to Ferguson, breaking tackles. And he loses the football, but he's going to go out of bounds, fortunately for them.
He said, "Oh, okay, he's out of bounds."
Oh, no, he lost the football. Okay, it's going out of bounds.
Oh, you want the ball? Oh, it's out of bounds. He said, "Oh, okay."
All right, it's Mr. 10 and 2, a.k.a. Logical.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
10 and fucking 2.
And Prescott going down after a gain of 1. Actually, no, it's Javonte Williams. I beg your pardon.
I'm actually fucking stoked. We're 10 and 2. We are the overall number 1 in the NFL.
Sweet Lord, it's evolving.
We are literally the top of the league again. I don't even know how to feel about this.
Several miscues. Jake Elliott, of course, missing wide right. Costly fumbles from the Eagles. And, of course, Brandon Aubrey missed. And the Cowboys having their full disclosure of miscues. 22 penalties?
Oh, man.
Empire is back. 3rd and 2. I cannot do a Darth Vader impression to save my life. And also, Harvey won't shut the fuck up about that all day either. And a nice catch as Ferguson goes down inside Eagles territory. Down
Yeah,
to the
Bryce,
45.
yeah, more like a fluke number 1 in the FCS.
They're fucking undefeated, dude.
Yeah, how many of those are 1-score games?
We'll see. But Brandon Aubrey is warming up. The Cowboys just used their last timeout, 50 seconds left. Brandon Aubrey missing from 51 earlier.
Damn.
Like I mentioned.
Fucking Aubrey missing?
Brandon Aubrey missing kicks? What? But they added 2 more seconds. The only 1-score game was against North Dakota. Every other game was won in a blowout.
It was only one score game? Only one?
Only 1-score game?
There's no way. There has to be more than one.
And the Jaguars fans are not happy. Nordique is going. This is going to be like 2023 when we let the Steelers into the playoffs, isn't it? Possibly. We'll see. From there, it's about a 64-yarder for Aubrey, as that one is going to be
looking at it.
And Williams is going to be dragged down after a gain of 45 seconds left. It's 2nd and 10. The Eagles calling a timeout? Bro. Oh, yeah, that's right. You probably want more time if you do get a stop.
Watch Cowboys Eagles somehow end up in a fucking tie.
Okay, 2. I forgot about Youngstown State and their 7-foot quarterback, but every other game was a blowout. Oh, yeah. And North Dakota is in, and Youngstown State is in. And a catch made. George Pickens is inside the 25, down at the 21. And we have an Eagle grabbing his knee. Who is it?
Can't be good, whatever it is. Peacock.
It's not Quinyon Mitchell, I know that.
Trying to open fucking Peacock on my TV to get ready for Sunday Night Football, but it's being a persistent little shit. Come on. Come on.
It don't want to.
You fucking better.
Oh, God.
All right, let me do this then.
So the Eagles call their second timeout.
Oh, I know it has, dude. I know it has. Trust. Oh, my God.
So, like I mentioned earlier, we did have our first elimination of the 2025 NFL season.
Yeah, I was surprised it was the Giants of all teams and not the fucking Titans.
Yeah, the frickin' Giants. They were eliminated by virtue of losing to Detroit in overtime, blowing it, I should say, against Detroit in overtime. And Seattle,
I want some, and Seattle winning, which killed them.
Yep, Seattle winning.
Yeah.
The NFL script writer blessed us today. Yep, he did.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
the seriously, go watch the role plays Youngstown State because it was really difficult trying to tackle a 7-foot-tall quarterback. 7 feet. That's like 10 times the size of Kyler Murray. Are you saying Kyler Murray's 7.2 inches tall?
I think he is.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, 8.4 inches tall.
Yeah. Don't forget.
About 7 feet was 84 inches for a second.
Yeah, don't forget 12 inches.
Yeah.
A foot is 12 inches. And Johnny Knoxville, the new host of Fear Factor.
Wait, what's he hosting?
There's a Fear Factor revival, and Johnny Knoxville's the host of it.
Oh.
Meanwhile, 1st and 10, Prescott's just going to kneel. And now they have 30 seconds to get Brandon Aubrey out. 30
seconds until Aubrey misses another fucking field goal.
Why are you taking these again? What are you doing? Oh, they're trying to get Sirianni to use his last timeout. Now with 14 seconds left.
Oh, God, the playoff pictures changed, Duck, in the AFC.
Yeah, I know. Frickin' Pittsburgh is frickin' out.
Right now, this is the current picture as of right now. And this is what I'm looking at. New England is your overall number 1. And will be your AFC East rep for divisions. Mm-hmm. Then it's Denver, Indianapolis at number 3.
Yeah.
And Baltimore's down to 4.
Wait, what?
Baltimore's at number 4 now. Your wild cards are in order from 5 to 7. The Chargers, Buffalo, and Jacksonville.
Are you really sending this in the... They're going to send this game into freaking over... Oh, you spiked it. Never mind.
Okay, I was going to say, are they really going to fucking send this game to OT?
That's good. Harvey, people watch music on YouTube now. Are you under a rock or something? Yeah. MTV Sphere is to play music. Didn't Fear Factor used to be on MTV? I think so, yeah. Now, 4th and... Now it's Brandon Aubrey with a 42-yard attempt. Here we go.
This is Pickens' stat line for today. Listen to this.
Kick is up.
And
he has got it. The Cowboys complete the comeback.
And the Eagles have choked on their own shit. The Patriots' hold on the number 1 seed in the NFL has grown. All is well.
Well, for you at least.
All is well. All is right in the world. But listen to this sound from George Pickens. 9 catches, 146 yards, and a touchdown. You miss him yet?
Kill me. Just kill me.
Kill me. You probably said that 9 times today when he caught the ball.
Numerous times. I've said that numerous times. Even when he went.
And I know this is WNBA, but I'm going to say it anyway. In the WNBA, the Dallas Wings have the number 1 pick.
Oh, my Lord. Philadelphia up 21-0.
And they choked it. 24 straight to lose the game. Eagles. Well, Eagles. This is a divisional game against your bitter hated rivals in Dallas. You're more hated rivals with Dallas than you are with Washington or the New York Giants, even though the Giants are a close second. But you mean to tell me that in a 40-minute span, that 21-0 lead that you had with a great chance of winning the game, won in fucking smoke? You really mean to tell me? Yeah, I don't get what the fuck happened in Philly. This is like Benedict Arnold going to Philly, partying with some promiscuous ladies that also partied with the British, being accused of such thing, and then defecting to the British.
You're okay. Let's stop. Let's go ahead and end it here. Well, thank you guys. So that does it. The final score, 24-21. The Cowboys completing the comeback. The Eagles are probably going to be locale of the week. The Eagles won 2 Super Bowls in spite of their head coaches. But that is going to do it. Time to hop on over to Illogical Canadians channel. Time to leave the link here.
Go ahead, start us off, Doc.
And I see you're trying to bring back the vertical.
Yeah. Yeah, this time I didn't switch away from it.
Really? I see this.
Let's go. But this time I decided not switch off of it this time. So this time, hopefully, it'll work.
All right.
If it doesn't, then StreamYard's just fucking bugged.
All right. Time to post a link. Once again, thank you guys so much for watching. Please feel free to like, comment, share us with your friends, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck with All Sports Network. I look forward to seeing you guys very, very shortly in another stream. I'm going to be working on the Steelers recap tomorrow, even though I don't really want to. But thank you guys so much for watching. Till we meet again, I'll see you guys over on Illogical Stream. Link is in the chat. See you guys over there. Take care.
Yes, sir. Take care.